Shark017CS, you got a crazy chat audit history. Flash user Shark O. Oh, and not CS, just S. Okay. 10 messages. This is a saga, and it starts April 15th, 2025. Hi, Eastern Tiger. Play Simpsons the video game. Lion Baby. 6 lion babies. 7 lion babies. 10 lion babies. 20 lion babies. 20 lion babies. 25 lion babies. Banned by a mod. I unbanned you. I can't see the unban request. I unbanned you. 3 months later, I'm no longer get banned. Crazy. And the thing that gets me is account created October 13th, 2017. Now, we all know you have to be 13 to be on this website. But that means, like, at a minimum, you're 21. Even if you broke the law, at a minimum, you're like 17. Why are you typing like that? Subscribed with Prime. Yo, I'm unbanned after 5 months. All's not forgiven. I'm not even damning you necessarily. I'm just asking questions. Have you seen Superman yet? Stop dodging the question. You banned me for spamming the baby? I didn't ban you. A mod banned you for spamming the baby because you posted the baby spam like 8 times in 1 minute on your first day in chat, man. A mod banned you, I unbanned you, and now I'm simply asking a question. Well, the mods are an extension of you? I think you gotta go, man. I'm sorry. You're too, I don't know, the energy's just not right. I don't think you're acting in good faith in chat, to be honest with you. I don't think you're asking in good faith. Or acting in good faith, I should say. And I was really trying, man. I was really trying. Wait. No, wait, excuse me. No, please, I'm sorry. You haven't... Whatever, man. Just do something of merit, okay? That's... The best revenge is living well, man. Why all your messages are like either emote spam or about how you got banned or about how you got unbanned? Like, there's not... It's the 8th order conversation. Like, you haven't said anything yet. All you've talked about is stuff that has happened to you. The reaction to the podcast based on the movie, based on the real crime from a TV show that was a documentary. I'm just nervous. All right. Well, you're not in the spotlight anymore. Went to La Glace the other day and it was mid compared to Ernest. Ernest heads are not beating the allegations of walking into the store and just being dazzled by the fact that they have 7 different types of tea-based ice cream. Oh my God, there's an Earl Grey. Oh my God, there's a Thai iced tea ice cream. Oh my God, there's a London Fog ice cream. Oh my God, there's a matcha latte ice cream. I don't think you appreciate the craft. I think you appreciate the vibes, and that's fine. It's fine to appreciate the vibes, okay? It's fine to appreciate like a sencha flavored ice cream. You can do it without tearing down La Glace, okay? London fog, delicious though. Yep, invented in Vancouver, weirdly enough. I don't know. I mean, we got lots of stuff named after other stuff that was invented here. Hawaiian pizza, I think that's a Guelph thing. I feel like Hawaiian pizza is Guelph or Hamilton. Where was Hawaiian pizza invented? Chatham, Ontario. Okay, well, like Chatham, Kent. I don't know where Chatham, Kent is, and I've lived here my whole life. So let's figure out where that is on the map. Oh my, southwestern Ontario? It might as well be Detroit, man. I gotta stop eating that stuff. Oh, brother. I don't know what's going on in southwestern Ontario, man. That's where, like, Niagara Falls is? Meanwhile, the Moscow Mule is from LA. Had some crazy vibes. I was driving around on Saturday. Stopped at a crosswalk, as one is wont to do. Middle-aged mom walking from her son's softball game across the crosswalk with like 4 Moscow Mule mugs in her hand. I'm not trying to say that we should go back to prohibition, but I am. I think if you need, I'm not even saying she's having all 4. I'm just saying if you can only stomach your kid's baseball game with Moscow Mules, you may want to reevaluate your relationship with the substance. Gold, gold, gold. Was? He was probably batting like 200. Bro, in like summer Little League softball, if you're not batting like 750, you shouldn't even be on the team, man. I think he might have been at the age where like you pitch to your own team. Please stop trying to get me to sing your Desperado, but it's avocado. It's giving Fleet's energy. It might be good, but I just can't. I think we're past like a premeditated song parody about avocados being expensive to the tune of the Eagles. It has to be a 12 out of 10 to be a 6, just because it's starting from such like a cultural headwind, man. It's not about you, Shark. It's not about you. What the hell is Dubai chocolate? That's what I'm saying, man. I don't know what Dubai chocolate is. I've been boycotting it on principle. Just chocolate with pistachio filling? How's its human rights record? That's how you get chat going, dude. Look at the speed of chat when you say you don't know what Dubai chocolate is. Holy cow. Holy. I'm going to give a seminar, man. That's insane. Is your chat not talking? Are they talking about what they're going to have for lunch, or are they trauma dumping about some shit that happened to them on the weekend? Say you don't know. Try something like this. Say, "Hey guys, what's Dubai chocolate?" It's not engagement bait. I don't know. I didn't know what it was. Corey was over yesterday, and he brought, and it was delicious, I might add, but it might be the most millennial food in existence right now. He brought Pondo Ring Dubai chocolate donuts from Paris Baguette Cafe. It almost sounds like matcha latte at Pilates in Bali before the 24-hour LABUBU rave. With a wolf cut. He can't be doing that. I'm glad he did, man. Corey is keeping me as part of the culinary zeitgeist, man. He also brought some cookies, croissants that are also half cookies, which I thought there was some kind of like alchemy going on in the baking. It turns out it's basically just croissants with like chocolate chip cookies baked into the top of them. But they're pretty good, man. They're pretty good. You ever have a brookie? What's a brookie? Obviously, it's partly cookie. Is the I don't know what the bruh is though. A brownie cookie. That sounds good as hell, man. Is the person who did the avocados parody here? I'm performing a wellness check. I might have gone a little too hard. You were just trying to entertain us. I don't want you to. Or are you workshopping it in another chat right now? He's probably chill. He's probably chill. My Bakushin versus your Bakushin. Tokyo Turf 1400 meters, $100 pot, best of 3. All right, buddy, but what's in it for me? Let's get the dulls started here. How do you stream again? It's a landmark weekend. My webcam didn't freeze over the weekend. That never happens. It's Monday and we're back with the dulls, y'all. You know what I realized about Framed? Framed is way less about, hey, I've seen this movie, and way more from this screenshot, how many metadata tags can I get? And then multiplying them by each other to destroy every movie that's ever been made until there's only like 3 movies left. Like, this is a movie about amateur boxing. A movie about amateur boxing, The Fighter. Okay, it's a movie about amateur boxing, and it ends. Sorry, I don't like the way this is lined up right now. Me if I was a barber. That's maybe worse, but that's okay. A movie about amateur boxing that ends in the Royal Tenenbaum Cemetery. Creed 2. Creed 2. It's not Creed. A lot of you guys thought you were really slick for going Creed on that one. Real Creed heads who haven't... Actually, I think Creed 2 is the one I saw. I haven't seen Creed or Creed 3, but I have seen Creed 2. Also, you might want to see Rocky if you guessed Rocky. Because, like, this is not what movies look like in 1975. Which is fine. In many ways, they kind of look better, but, like, it's like a crazy... If you guessed Rocky for this one, you might not be aware that the 20th century came to pass. Also, this is shot like a virtual reality game. There we go. Not very few Rockies on that one. I appreciate that. What do we got going on here? That's Creed 2 is the Rocky 4 redo. That's right. What? When they say they're out of tapioca pudding? Creep. Who the heck guessing creep for that, man? Oh man. No. That's not Creep, dude. Creep is the bad guy from Creed 3, right? Am I right? Or did he? No, I don't think he got exonerated. I think he's done. Jonathan Majors, right? He was in Creed 3. That's right. You're right. He didn't care if it hurt. Michael B. Jordan. He wanted to have control of the fight. After his Titans stint, Jonnu Smith spent 2 seasons with this AFC team from 2021 to 2022. Too bad it wasn't a Tidian stint. Am I right, fellow Bacchus and Ariadne heads? You ever seen that painting? It's an amazing painting, man. You know what they should do? Instead of having paintings in art galleries and traveling theater companies, they should have traveling galleries and let the actors and actresses stay in the theater. It's easier to move paintings than it is to move people, bro. They do have traveling galleries, but like they don't bring the best paintings. No disrespect. Like when was the last time the Sistine Chapel came to Toronto? When was the last time Michelangelo's David came to Bellingham, Washington? Art is fragile. UPS, bro. UPS. Don't be mad. UPS is hiring. That's what I'm saying. The Vatican is not sending their best. All that shit, they painted that shit on the fucking walls. So they have an excuse. Oh, we'd love to send our best art. Unfortunately, fucking Giotto and Masaccio painted that shit on the fucking wall. What do you want us? You can't expect us to transport the whole fucking wall, right, bitch? Fuck you, Pope. What's his name? Cletus? Cornelius? I forgot the Pope. He just got elected like a month ago. What's his name? Leo? Leo's right. Leo. Okay, that's right. Leo the 11th. Pope Cletus, listen, all I know is he's American, and he cheers for the White Sox. Leo the 14th, holy man, get some new material. Hey, I have absolutely no, if it's not clear as of right now, I have no idea what this is. AFC teams, such as the Pittsburgh Steelers are in the AFC, and it is incorrect. But it's less incorrect than it could have been. In the 2000s decade, this American League team had a season where they lost over 110 games and another where they went to the World Series. I'm going to guess that this is the Marlins. They're always doing stuff like, what? Actually, White Sox makes sense. White Sox and Tigers both make sense. Oh, the Marlins are in the NL. Oh. This South African golfer, Sergio Garcia. Ernie Els! Ernie Els! Ernie Els! How could they, man? He's one of like 7 golfers I know. What's the most populated U.S. state without a single Big Four sports team? Fuck you, man. That's hard, dude. That's a lot of... I would imagine that it's... My prediction is almost that it's like Midwest, Northeast. And it doesn't have one because it's close to other states that have a bunch. So let's start with some takes here, okay? It's not Florida. It's not Georgia. I was thinking of the Carolinas. But surely there's a Charlotte team in the NBA. And then I think the Hurricanes play in Raleigh. So Indiana has some. Illinois has some. Minnesota, Wisconsin is close, but they got a couple. Missouri obviously has some. Arkansas doesn't. Kansas does. Missouri is actually... Wait. Well, Kansas is weird because Kansas City is in Missouri, as Stephen Merritt taught me. Oregon has some. Idaho doesn't, but is pretty small, or like not populous at least, but it could be a candidate. Nevada recently got one, 2 actually. Arizona has some. New Mexico doesn't, but it's fairly sparse. Oklahoma does. This is too hard. Maryland does. Rhode Island doesn't have a lot of people. Alabama doesn't and may have more people than Idaho and New Mexico. Mississippi. I'm going to Alabama. Nothing in the NHL. Nothing in the MLB. Nothing in the NFL. Nothing in the NBA. What do you think, chat? Virginia. Virginia makes sense. Georgia? Close. I think they have a team in every league. I'm just highlighting someone who got a wronger answer than me. I'm pretty sure they have a team in every single league of the Big Four. No NHL? Okay, that's true. Forgot about that. You're obviously forgetting about the Macon Warriors, who won the Stanley Cup last year. Shout out to The Walking Dead Season 1 from Telltale Games for teaching me Macon, Georgia. How does he know Macon? That's where Lee was from, man. Lee! That would be that game would be a movie, man. If they had, they put Lee from Walking Dead Season 1 in Rush Hour. Lee! They're zombies, man! Imagine. That's Paul Rudd and Beau Bridges. That's probably what Paul Rudd is supposed to look like at his age. But are you Beau Bridges, man? Who are you? I think you're Joe Biden, but Beau Bridges? Pierce Brosnan? Yeah, I can see Pierce Brosnan in there. It looks a lot like Joe Biden, man. If Joe Biden got like a hair transplant, that would. What if he came out of hiding and he looked like this, man? That would be so sick. And he ran again. He ran in 2028. They yassified me. They yassified me, Jack. Oreo, or I've seen this at the grocery store. Oreo made a collaboration, I believe, with Selena Gomez to make the Selena Gomez Oreo. And I know this one because the first time I saw it, there was a huge cardboard arch that they set up that was like Oreo, and then there was like a standee of Selena Gomez, and then under the arch was like 1,000 boxes of Selena Gomez Oreos. And then like a week later, I went there and the arch and the standee were gone. And there was just like a shipping crate piled almost to the ceiling with Selena Gomez Oreos. I don't think they're selling, man. I don't wish her ill. I just like, I'm not buying Oreos because then I'm going to eat Oreos, man. They taste good, but they're good for you in the sense that they always show up in those lists that are like, eat this, instead of eating a 1,200 calorie crumble cookie, eat 2 Oreos. Oreos are actually surprisingly good for you if you amortize out an entire box over 22 days, eating 1 serving a day. Most known for playing Rory Gilmore. Alexis Bledel had a major role that netted her multiple supporting Emmy nominations on this streaming show from 2017 to 2025. I have no idea. Pretty Little Big Little Lies. I always get them confused. Big Little Lies. It's not that. Mr. Robot. Handmaid's Tale. Sorry, my bad. I've only read the book. I must be stupid. Alec Guinness received an Oscar nomination for playing a character by some known under the alias Ben. That's Star Wars, bro. That's Star Wars A New Hope. I can drink whiskey and red wine, champagne all night. I actually know this one in the realm of dog shit saccharine country music songs. Tequila is like, I can drink everything, but unfortunately I can no longer drink tequila because it reminds me of you. I know that one. Who are Dan plus Shay? I know, I think they did prank v prank. Let me see what I got going on here, man. Patriots, who cares? Tigers, fair enough. Ernie Els should have gotten it. Virginia, chat was on that one. Pierce Brosnan, a.k.a. this is Joe Biden. Handmaid's Tale. Star Wars, of course. Tequila. This is Joe Biden. Got to be the worst playlist on Spotify. What, you don't like Camptown Races? Doo-dah, doo-dah. You don't like when the Saints go marching in? Shrinkage. Contraction. Whatever. Freezing. Melting. Vaporization. Condensation. State changes that can happen to water. Yeah, phase transitions for liquids, bitch. Neil deGrasse Tyson could never. Mike Tyson, Iron Mike Tyson versus Neil deGrasse Tyson. 6 rounds of trivia, 6 rounds of boxing. Who wins? Canadian things. Oh, words from Seinfeld. Shrinkage, yada yada, Festivus. Regifting? Is regifting a Seinfeld original? That's crazy, man. That show had some serious cultural cachet. Regifting is, the rest of them for sure, regifting is so commonplace as a word now. I can't believe that it was originated from Seinfeld. That's crazy. Possessive, quote, contraction, and foot. These are elements of typography. What apostrophe can indicate. And then extra icing bonus gravy. The average breakfast request on a Disney cruise. Additional perk. Oh, that's right. Bonus extra icing gravy. Okay. Right but wrong, right but wrong. In 10 years, the word skibbity will be on this? Okay, buddy. In 10 years, like, literally, like, 6% of people in chat aren't going to be alive. So, like, maybe we're not worried about the right sort of stuff, right? Oh, no, skibbity is going to exist in the cultural legacy? Bro, 1 in 16 of us ain't making it, okay? We got to worry about, who cares if skibbity is going to be on Connections in 10 years, bro? Not me. I'm going to be fine. That's why in the fantasy football league I'm proposing to the dads, I think we should do one of those fucked up, like if you come in last place, you have to like eat a bowl of shit or something like that. Because I could see myself in a league of 8 to 12 dads. I could come 6th, 5th, but there's no shot I'm coming last. So I think someone should eat a bowl of shit. Or like spend 24 hours inside of like a tanning bed or something. What are the just nothing too sick, just something like something to put some incentive, you know, to have some skin in the game. Ceremonial band, ring. First official state hand gesture. Following a 2024 Hawaiian bill, that's the shaka. Deck with major and minor arcana is tarot. Just love. Love. No, I thought they could be really tricky. Boardwalk has the highest rent. Cool place to be on a sunny day? Something's not right, man. Name that might come first during alphabetical roll call. Okay, so that's Aaron, obviously. Hybrid athletic garment. The skort. Just loathe, hate. One whose name is in lights, a star. Ceremonial band is a sash. The shade, of course, the shade. You insubordinate, and churlish. My league did 24 hours in an IHOP and every pancake reduced it by an hour. You guys, I'm glad you're having fun. Am I insane to think that I would probably spend 90 minutes inside of that IHOP? I think I would just eat 22 and a half pancakes over 90 minutes and be good to go. Like that, I would be full, don't get me wrong. That's what I did. But that's not even really like that much of a punishment, man. You're not eating 22 pancakes? I think you'd be surprised, man. 48 hours fixes it? Buddy, people got shit to do, okay? Like, that's just ridiculous. If I start throwing out some shit that's like, oh, the loser has to spend a fucking weekend inside of an IHOP. Like, these people who have families, man. Are you insane? Even 24 hours, you gotta like shuffle shit around for your whole quarter to get someone to block 24 hours off. You're talking about getting them to spend a whole weekend in the IHOP? The hell are you talking about, man? Fuck it. We'll just put a band on it. Wait, how much is a band to get? A rack is 1,000, right? What's a band? Is it like this? Is it something like that? I got 6 weeks of fucking Adobe Photoshop software as a service access as a result of this, bitch. Show some respect. I can make thumbnails for 6 weeks off of that. And there's more where that came from. That was the mini. It's refreshing all the bits in my head right now. Frito-Lay vendor pack Flaming Hot Cheetos, 50 times 1 ounce Dubai chocolate LABUBU. I have to imagine this is... An ounce is really small. I have to imagine this is $12.99 in October. Oh! The Halloween snack purchaser has logged on. Doink! That's a perfect, like... What is it they do on The Price is Right when they doink it? Ding, 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 ding. Somebody got it exactly right. What's this title, man? I've been hitting my daughter with the LABUBU stare all weekend. Anytime she hasn't laughed in like 6 minutes, I go... She loves it, man. Especially if she just ended a sentence in a syllable like that ends in oo. And then I go, ooh, LABUBU? She loves it. She cries every time. Which has less monthly searches, Blockbuster or Daycare? I say Blockbuster, man. Mostly a cultural curiosity. Well, I'm in a bubble, apparently. More people care about Blockbuster than the population crisis, I guess. Less monthly streams, Blur or the Lumineers? This is a really tough question, man. They're both really popular. The Lumineers, possibly more popular at their peak, but also much, 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 much shittier. And I feel like we're well past like the, hey, I'm sorry to say, if anybody out there is watching this and they're wearing this, I feel so bad for you. Because like you didn't ask for this. But we're past this. We're past the white boys in big hats era, I think. I don't know what era we're on. Sadly, we seem to be in the white boys in red baseball hats era. But one thing's for sure, I know we're past this. And this wasn't even peak wide brim, because they were going all the way out here. They were wearing like some Raiden hats. But I'm going to hope there's some Lumineers. Blur's had a long time to build up that catalog, man. All right. I don't know shit about the world, man. There's still people out there going, hey, I'm a song, hey, I'm a song, higher rating. I'm gonna say The Departed. Now we're back, man. Ooh, ooh. And this is gonna be the best day of my life. My life. I truly believe that 2001 A Space Odyssey has a lower rating, even though they're both important, but it's a more important movie. I think a lot of people that love Star Wars tapped the fuck out at the ayahuasca trip. I bet that's like mid-sevens. It's up there. It's still up there. Lower rating. I'm still going to believe it's 2001. Blade Runner is a little bit more... Oh, fair enough. Dude, what? That's crazy to me. I like them both. I really like them both. I thought Blade Runner would be much higher. Blade Runner is more of a drag? Listen, I think that's an insane statement. Because 2001 A Space Odyssey opens with like 35 minutes of apes running around, and then it ends with 35 minutes of a dude while like colored lights flash in his eyes, and then like he turns 117 years old in a bed with like a fucking domino at the foot of the bed. Blade Runner wasn't respected at the time of its release. That's really relevant because if I remember correctly, Blade Runner and IMDb came out on the same day. Somebody fact check that for me. Everybody was leaving Blade Runner going like, I gotta invent the internet so I can let people know that I think Blade Runner is a 6 out of 10. The hell are you talking about, man? It's been fact checked by real American patriots. All right, this is what it's all about. I gotta lock in for this, man. I gotta lock in for this. It's Clues by Sam, all right? Wanda is one of Ryan's 5 criminal neighbors. I truly believe, this might take us 15 minutes. I truly believe if I do this 3 to 5 times a week, I will get smarter over the course of 2 years. Wanda is one of Ryan's 5 criminal neighbors. That one's easy. Wanda is a criminal. Sophia is one of 2 criminals in row 4. Row 4, Sophia, you're a criminal. Chavi is one of 5 innocents on the edges. You're innocent, bro. Anna is one of Bobby's 2 criminal neighbors. Anna, you're a criminal. Hilda's only criminal neighbor is Gabe's neighbor. Okay. That means, hang on. All of Hilda's neighbors are Gabe's neighbors, bitch. You fucker. Okay, let's think here for a second. Sophia is one of 2 criminals in row 4. Wanda is one of Ryan's 5 criminal neighbors. But there's 8 neighbors, and that means 3 of them are innocents. And there's 2 criminals in row 4, which means at least Hilda's only criminal neighbor. I can do this. The hints are Wanda and Donna. Never mind. Hilda's only criminal neighbor is Gabe's neighbor. That means Gabe is innocent. The only innocent above Donna is above Zara. The only innocent below Donna, is above Zara. Which means Zara is a criminal. The only criminal above Xavi is Sophia's neighbor. Where the fuck? Sophia, the only criminal above Xavi is Sophia's neighbor. Which means you're innocent. There are 3 criminals in row 5, which means Terry's a criminal. There are no innocent painters neighboring Olaf. You're guilty, bitch. Exactly 1 innocent in row 4 is neighboring Olaf. That means, because we know there are 3 criminals, there's 2 criminals, 2 innocents. 1 innocent in row 4 is neighboring Olaf, which means Olaf has to be innocent. Otherwise, he would border 2 innocents. Oh! That was huge. That was huge. That most people would struggle on that one. Okay. And then there's 2 criminals in row 4. Wanda is one of Ryan's 5 criminal neighbors. And he has 2 innocents, he has 3. So 2 of these, 2 of you are innocent, 1 of you is a motherfucker, is all I'm going to say. 1 innocent is neighboring Olaf. Hilda's only criminal neighbor is Gabe's neighbor. One of you two is guilty, bro. But not 2, which means you must be innocent. Let me check this. Okay. Hilda's only criminal neighbor is Gabe's neighbor. So 1 of you 2 is innocent, 1 of you 2 is guilty. Because it says only criminal neighbor. So it's 1 and 1, 50-50 on these guys. But wait, where was the other one that got me there? Whatever, you're innocent. It's okay, give me a hint. Hilda's only criminal neighbor is Gabe's neighbor. And Ryan has 5 criminal neighbors. Wait, whoa! Ryan has 5 criminal neighbors. But Hilda only has 1, which means you must be a criminal. Ellie and I only have 1 innocent neighbor in common, which must be Flora. Now, 1 of you is guilty, the other is innocent. The only innocent above Donna is above Zara. The only innocent below Donna is above Zara. So it could be guilty, innocent. Let me take a hint. It's getting complicated. Pardon me. Anna is one of Bobby's 2 criminal neighbors. Okay, Ellie is a criminal. The only criminal to the right of Jose is to the left of Megan. Okay, that means you're a criminal, which means you're innocent, which means, okay, that's all set up, bro. And then, honestly, there's just too many clues to work with here. Let me get a hint. The only innocent above Donna is above Zara, which means Hilda's guilty. And then we know 1 of you's innocent, 1 of you's guilty. What about Bobby, bro? The only criminal above Xavi is Sophia's neighbor. That means you're innocent, which means you're guilty. And then what's the secret with Bobby, bro? He's one of 5 innocents on the edges. I didn't even think about that, which means you're innocent. Time! Pretty good. Pretty good. Solved in less than 7. I would take that, man. I would take that. Much better. Much, much, much better. We're getting there, man. You were referenced yesterday? You're telling me this for the first time. It was bad enough to experience it myself while doing the puzzle, but then to be added on Discord 150 times yesterday, and then also like 100 times this morning. It's I'm not blaming Clues by Sam. It's a cheeky little reference, but it's the chat hoppers, man. The Clues by Sam chatters who come to my chat, and then the my chatters who hop over to Clues by Sam's chat. The chat hoppers cause all the problems, man. Me and Sam can work it out on the remix. The dull puzzle quality is increasing over time. I know, it's crazy, right? It's crazy that the dulls keep getting better. AAA franchise games could never. Maybe except for Zelda, but they've literally released like less Zeldas than Assassin's Creeds, even though Zelda was like 23 years earlier. Kind of crazy. Cuba. 9,000. Chad. Now we're talking, bro. Morocco. Egypt. Morocco. Algeria. It's not my strong suit down here. Angola? Congo? Rwanda? Benin? Oh, the chicken leg. Congo, Benin. Sierra Leone? That might be up there. That's up there. Equatorial Guinea? Burkina Faso. Zimbabwe. Oh, shit. I really thought it was there. Eritrea? That's on the other side, huh? So it's Djibouti, right? Djibouti's over there. Tanzania? Yeah, I thought it was around there. That one didn't really make any sense. "300 kilometers from Equatorial Guinea." It's not Nigeria, but achoo, dude, achoo. I'm never gonna forget that Chad and Nigeria together looks like a dude sneeze. It's like an infrared camera of a dude sneezing. There needs to be a give up button. I don't know what it is. Côte d'Ivoire? Côte d'Ivoire? It's over there, man. Liberia, also over there. Guinea-Bissau, also over there. It's Sao Tome or Cameroon. Sao Tome and Principe. Sao Tome. St. Thomas, the guy who plucked the thorn from the paw of the lion or whatever. I think so. That's Saint Jerome. It's crazy. There's a saint named Jerome, man. See, like the patron saint of NASCAR. Saint Thomas is the doubter. I don't respect that because he was rewarded with sainthood. That doesn't seem fair to me. I thought it was like doubters should be punished. Believers should be rewarded. I'm losing my gourd, man. Crash Test Dummies used that Titian painting for God Shuffled His Feet. That was me when I opened up my coffee table book, brother. I was like, all right, let's see what's going on with this Titian motherfucker. All right, he studied under Giovanni Bellini. No disrespect. He made a killer frozen drink. Wow! That's the album with Here I Stand Before Me with Something's Out of Place, yeah. It's not the one with on it. It's the one after it. Be measured out in afternoons at T.S. Eliot. That guy. Yes, it is. Is it? I thought that was on the one. Oh, I was saying Superman's song is on the other album. That's my bad. Fair enough. Been a while. Can you use that voice forever? He's Bradley, whatever his name is, posting. The guy from the Crash Test Dummies. Here I stand before me. They call them digits. But technically they're known as the phalanges. Is he still around doing that stuff? I always get him confused with the guy from Great Big Sea. Self-driving getting so good, even the crash test dummies are out of a job. Even the crash test dummies, people. I like that. I like that. My mind's eye is missing from my body. I know it's there, but I can't see where. It's got a harmonica too, man. They got everything. Whatever happened to the crash test dummies, man? This is Newfoundland. This is the Congo. It's the Congo, people. It's that easy. That's the luckiest guess of my fucking life. Oh, man. Box office game. No, 2023 on the box office game. 2023. 2 years ago. They're on tour right now in Canada. Can somebody check and see if they're playing the Save On Food Center in Victoria, BC? I don't know if they're... Maybe they could play the Fox Cabaret. Strike me more as like a PNE sort of... They might be playing summer concerts at PNE. They are. I knew it, man. That concert had the Save On Food Center in Victoria written all fucking over it. Warner Brothers. 162 million. All right, that's Barbie. It's Barbie, bitch. Universal, 82 million. It must be Oppenheimer because it came out the same weekend as Barbie. The story of J. Robert Motherfucker's role in the development of the atomic bomb. Spoilers. Angel Studios, don't Angel Studios make like God's Not Dead? Yeah, this is The Sound of Freedom. They make all those movies, or what is it? Sound of Freedom? Sound of Freedom. They make all those movies that are like, wouldn't it own the libs if you bought 100 tickets to see our movie and then didn't actually go watch it? They're calling it the greatest marketing strategy of any movie studio in history. I'm so mad. I'm so mad this movie's making so much money. And nobody's watching it at all. Actually, some people watch it because I remember some celebrities, back when I was on social media, some celebrities going crazy and being like, I just watched this movie that isn't real, but at the start of it, doesn't it say based on a true story? So I'm going to base like every opinion on this movie now? Anyway. Paramount Pictures, 118 million. Thank Tommy Cruise. That's Dead Reckoning Part 1. It saved movies or whatever. And Walt Disney. Starring Harrison Ford. That's the Dial of Destiny, bitch. I haven't seen that and I never will, but that's fine. Good score, though. I mean, it's easy because it was like 2 of the most successful original films of the 2000s and then a bunch of really remarkable pictures that are easy to know. Oh, man. We take those, though. It's nice to get a freebie now and then. Now we're fucking talking, bro. Barbie's not original? Oh, okay, buddy. It's based on the doll. It's pretty original. Like, it's not like they just copied the doll for the movie. That shit would have been like 2 seconds long. Paul Rudd? So we've had old Paul Rudd, young Paul Rudd. Now all we need is regular Paul Rudd. And then we'd have the full Animorphs transformation of Paul Rudd in one stream. That's such a Rudd pose, man. All right, you're right. We got to swanky this. So let me think about this. If we were trying to swanky, so you got Jack Black, you got Jason Momoa, and you've got Jermaine Clement, and you want to get to Frances McDormand. Stop me if you've heard this one before. I think the way that I'm going to do it, and then we want to go to Timothy Chalamet, Steve Carell. The way that I want to do this is Jack Black, Tropic Thunder, and then, I mean, it should be, that can't be by accident. I don't know when the last time I saw Nick Nolte's picture is. This that can't be by accident, man. That's oh shit. It's a star-studded cast. Why am I having such a hard time getting to Brad Pitt and George Clooney? It should be automatic from here. Matthew McConaughey, George Clooney? Nick Nolte, Eddie Murphy, George Clooney? Danny McBride, Alien? George Clooney, Bill Hader, Forgetting Sarah Marshall, George Clooney. Has George Clooney ever been in it? The sources are saying George Clooney's never been in any movies. He's never done a film. Mostly a TV guy, ER. Scroll a little bit more. Maybe that'll get you where you want to go. Maybe you want to go to Lance Bass, Trolls Band Together. And then this is really where it's going to come together, I'd say. Probably go Troye Sivan. Patty Harrison's in this? I've seen this movie like 10 times. I had no idea. Chat, how do I know this guy? How do I know Dylan Francis? He's a DJ? I don't think that could be it, man. I don't think that could be it. I don't know. Looks like Adam Scott. Nah, not really. Take it from the face guy. Not really. Even though I didn't recognize Joe Biden today. Who else you got on this? Let's scroll up, man. Probably go Joey Fatone, My Big Fat Greek Wedding. We'll go My Big Fat Greek Wedding 1, obviously, before they jump the shark. And then I'm very comfortable here. This is Canada. So let's find something that Andrea Martin, SCTV alumnus, was in. She's got to be in something Canadian here, man. Cat in the Hat knows a lot about Christmas. Brother Bear 2. He's the brother living at the top of the hill. Okay, probably New York Minute. I'm trying to get to George Clooney, Brad Pitt. When they say something so Full House phobic, you have to hit them with the Ashley Olsen stare. Drew Pinsky was in this. Daryl Hammond. Jack Osborne. Jeff Stinko. Why am I scrolling? Brother, it's Frank Welker? Frank Welker? We'll take Frank Welker to Batman. I really thought this was the guy. I was thinking of Frank Gorshin, man. Frank Welker must be a voice actor. Now we out here with fucking Melissa Joan Hart, Michael Rosenbaum, Rachel Lee Cook, Antitrust, Ryan Philippe, MacGruber, Harrison Ford, Val Kilmer, Heat, Natalie Portman, George Clooney. Closer. Ocean's, okay, we're halfway there. Closer, Julia Roberts. Ocean's 11. Here's where it comes to fucking press. Ocean's 11. George Clooney. Burn After Reading. Probably could have done that in about 8 less steps. Frances McDormand. Nomadland. And we, right here, we top tick Swanky. Okay, so there's Swanky. Now we go Swanky to Beautiful Boy, and this should be easy. We go back to Nomadland. This is my only rule for the Nomadland connection. If you go in through Francis, you got to come out through David, okay? You go in through Francis, you come out through David, or you go in through David, you come out through Francis. So we're coming out through David. And then we're trying to get to Steve Carell, Timothy Chalamet. Steve Carell, Timothy Chalamet. Which to me is probably like Cold Souls, Paul Giamatti. The Hangover Part 2. And then Steve Carell. He must be running around with these motherfuckers, man. He must be. Steve Carell and Arun Sittenboomerang are laughing it the fuck up, man. How did they get this motherfucker back for The Hangover 2? In The Hangover 1, is he not like a guy who owns a wedding venue in Las Vegas? How did they write him into Bangkok, Thailand somehow in the second one? That doesn't make any sense. It's an insult to the intelligence of the audience that he's now in Thailand. Not to mention that Ken Jeong finds himself back in Thailand. But anyway. Steve Carell, Timothy Chalamet. Oh, I know where I want to go, man. What else? I want to see what else you've been in. What else have you done, man? National Treasure, Book of Secrets. Geely, Studio 54. New York, I Love You must have every actor in history. We're trying to get to Steve Carell. And it's Chris Cooper. You're not going to stump me on an adaptation. It's Meryl Streep. It's Don't Look Up. Steve Carell. I've been saying that he's in Nicocado Avocado. I've been saying that he's in this for like 4 years. I'd like to apologize. But they are in the 40-year-old virgin together. There's no doubt about that. Steve Carell, Beautiful Boy. Time, Swanky. 7 minutes, 30 seconds, Swanky %. Okay. I might be stupid, but I don't see Swanky there, so. Kimmy was in Don't Look Up. I don't hold it against him, if that's what you're saying. Swanky was in Dune. She played the Reverend Mother Swanky of the Bene Gesserit. Now, what if, who was the Lee that I was saying? Lee from The Walking Dead needs to take over the Jackie Chan part, but then Jeff Carter takes over the Carter part. It's Jeff Carter and Lee from The Walking Dead season 1. That could work, man. That could work. Los Angeles Kings under 500 games played in his entire career. Wayne Gretzky. Any chance that there's a dude, Quentin Byfield? He hasn't been around that long. San Jose Sharks, I'll probably say something crazy like, oh, no, I'll probably say something fucking insane like Jonathan Dahlen. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to play Rickety Cricket. Chicago Blackhawks under 500 games played in his entire career. I want to say it's Artem Chubarov. I want to say he didn't play, he played for Vancouver. I want to say, who do I want to say? I want to say I guess I'm going to say Connor Bedard. Alrighty. They gave my man a border, man. It's negative aura. Gave him a damn green border. Like he's on Hollywood Squares or something like that. Classic. I don't even want to say it, but you ever look at like a picture of a 19-year-old professional athlete and just know one day he's going to be bald like you? Happened with Pedersen, man. Pedersen season 1, you're like 100%. And I don't want to, you shouldn't put this on him. But when you know the expression takes one to know one? Well, I'm one and I'm knowing one. And the rest of these just, I don't really care. I just don't really care, to be honest with you. I've got incredible Baldar. Yeah, man. What's wrong with Jonathan Dahlen? Nothing. He's better at hockey. He's more ripped than you. He's more ripped than you. Shut the fuck up. That's fucking Borlax. He's fat. He's more ripped than you. You know that one? That's a classic. Matt Damon set before 1980. The talented Mr. Ripley. Interstellar. One-word title. Ignore the Informant. Released 05 to 2025. The Adjustment Bureau. This sounds like a fucking accounting firm. The talented Mr. Ripley, the informant at the Adjustment Bureau. That's not how the words read, to be honest with you. Kate Blanchett, set before 1980. Carol looks like it was set before 1980, just based on her hat. Kate Blanchett, one-word title. Tar Me. 05 to 2025, Kate Blanchett. Don't say Thor Ragnarok. She's been in lots of shit, man. Please don't. I'm still here. I'm not there. Which one? Which of you is the fucking Bob Dylan movie? I'm still here, or I'm not there. I think it's I'm not there. Oh! Oh! The aura. What's the other one? Is the other one a Bob Dylan movie too? I'm Still Here is the Joaquin Phoenix one. Oh. Florence Pugh. Set before 1980. Black Widow. One-word title. Midsommar. 05 to 20. Just chill. It's a good movie. 2005 to 2012. No one ever talks about how she was a bad girlfriend. They're all talking, oh, good for her, good for her. She's literally a murderer, bro. Well, negligent manslaughterer, maybe. Accessory to premeditated murder. It's just like The Menu. I still don't get the ending of The Menu, man. Spoilers, by the way, if you haven't seen The Menu. It's like she like aura checks him because he's never heard a lady order a hamburger before. He's like, whoa, lady ordering a hamburger? You're like one of one. Get out of here. Doesn't make any sense, man. Good movie. I like the movie. A lot of people in chat are saying bad movie. Right? The same people in chat saying bad movie, like 3 years ago, they were like, you gotta see it. It's the best movie ever made. The enlightened cinema enjoyer who watched it on an airplane with one earbud in, I thought it was pretty good. And I'm gonna stay with that opinion probably for the rest of my life. Oh, 2025, Florence Pugh. Yeah, it's gonna be Black Widow by a mile. Probably her best movie. Probably everyone in it's best movie, if I had to say. And best poster. Don't worry, darling. I forgot about that one. They bought a zoo? I know, man. That's how easy life used to be in the 90s, man. I watched Nickel Boys on the plane and it ruined the vibe for me for the next 10 hours. Chloe Zhao's next movie is shot the same way as Nickel Boys, but it's from your perspective on the airplane. So the camera is like your eyes watching Nickel Boys on the airplane. So like 60% of the frame is like the 5-inch movie screen on the seatback entertainment, and the other 40% is just like oh shit, get ready, here it comes. Do you like some pretzels or some cookies? Yeah, I'll take pretzels, thanks. No, wait, actually, can I get a cookie? Yes! Yes! I stood up and I clapped. And then the next Claire Denis movie is the POV, the cameras are my eyes watching the Chloe Zhao watch Nickel Boys on the airplane. Anyway, what did we just play? That was Movie Grid. We're getting to the good dolls, don't worry. We should still do spell check. Yeah, that's fucking good. The camera is my eyes on the bike, staring at my phone screen like 3 feet away from me and down, so my neck's at like a fucked up angle the whole time. Watching you watch Nickel Boys on the airplane. Yeah, that's what it's all about, man. Watching you.
Background. A noun meaning the scenery.
Yep.
Reveal. A verb. Weather. A noun meaning the state of the atmosphere with respect.
It's whether it's sunny or not. Don't put too much sauce on it.
Chart. A noun meaning map. Such. Ascribe a verb meaning to refer to a.
No sweat. 5 for 5.
Remonstrance. A noun meaning an earnest presentation of reasons for opposition or grievance.
It just, thank God it's spelled like it sounds, because I've never heard the word in my life before.
Crocodile. A noun meaning.
That one I've heard.
Mason. A noun meaning a skilled worker who. Vetiver. A noun meaning a tall perennial grass. Vetiveria zizanioides.
Again?
Superb. A adjective meaning.
5 for 5, easy. I can stand to fly.
Cotswold. A noun meaning any of an English.
Don't know what it means, but I've read it 100 times.
Heliacal. A adjective meaning relating to or near the sun, used especially of the last setting of a star before and its first rising after invisibility due to conjunction with the sun. The word originates from late Latin heliacus, from Greek.
I don't know why. Anyone else just hear Wolf in the Breast by the Cocteau Twins? That would be such a good sting after you get something right in a dull when you don't expect to. My baby's cry, my babe. I remember I knew you well, especially Glee-Doo. My baby's, oh, angel, I need away. This is maladaptive daydreaming? Look at the view count, bitch! It's adaptive as fuck! We're well adapted to this fucked up culture, man, for some reason. Doesn't make any damn sense to me, but here we are.
Caldera. A noun meaning
Some volcanic shit. Almost heliacal.
castellated. A adjective meaning having battlements like a castle. Castellatus originates.
Castellated.
Bauxite. A noun meaning an impure.
That's a 15 for 15, bitch. That one goes out to all native Gallifreyan speakers and singers out there. That one's for you. I can hear it. And that like they're doing the build in between the penultimate chorus and the ultimate chorus. True blue, I feel. Wow. I don't know. I never know what she's saying. Will Ferrell in The Wedding Crashers listening to the Cocteau Twins. I never know what she's saying. I never know what she's saying. Ma, the lyrics. Whatever. Food guesser, then Scrandal. Is omu rice. I'm just going to start by telling you this is, well, it's not omu rice, but it is omu rice. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's omu rice. But like the cucumber and the chili are kind of throwing me. It's kind of like this is sliced Thai style. They've been slicing it on the bias. But this is omu rice, man. But it's not omu. It sounds insane. This is omu rice, but the egg in omu rice is yellower, and instead of chili sauce, it uses ketchup. I have to say this is Thailand. It's Malaysia. All right. It's not omu rice, but it is omu rice. I don't know what to tell you. It's Indonesia every time, librarian. I don't know what to tell you. It's Indonesia every time. Shrimp. Which country invented shrimp? With a pale pilsner. Shrimp. I mean, this looks very Southeast Asian to me again. I'm going to guess Thailand, but I wouldn't be surprised. Southeast of the Philippines? There you go. I don't really like the shell on, but I would try it at least. Beef. Traditional raw beef sausage seasoned with spices. I don't even want to share this story with you, okay? Because it was not a story. I read it in the newspaper. But also, it's actually going to ruin your life. But maybe that's okay because it ruined my life. Did you guys see the recent literature review of processed meats and the incidence rate of type 2 diabetes and colorectal cancer that suggested there's no safe levels of processed meat consumption? And you're going to say, oh, everything causes cancer. Okay, yeah. Does 50 grams of everything raise your risk of colorectal cancer by 26%, bro? By 26%? And there's way more than 50 grams on the salami sandwiches my mom was packing in my lunch every day when I was a kid. That's crazy. I think at some point you just got to tank it. I'm not eating the bugs. You don't have to eat the bugs. It's just like, we got to switch from Italian sausage to ground beef, man. I don't want to. But I can't keep tanking it, man. It adds up. It agglomerates. 100% of humanity is eating this stuff. That's not a scientific argument, dummy. That's like so-called science lovers when all of a sudden it says don't eat so much lunch meat. Like we gotta trust the data on this one, man. We gotta be eating more chicken breast at least. It said it raises your risk precipitously at 3 slices of ham a day. I think a ham sandwich might have like 7 slices of ham on it, or 2/3 of one regular hot dog. How many regular hot dogs is like is one Costco hot dog, man? And some of you in chat have been telling me that one doesn't fill you up, so every time you go to the store, you got to get like 2 or 3. We gotta take care of ourselves, man. That's not okay. This is beef, huh? Originally made with ox. Coriander. Pearl onions. I feel like this might be China, man. The pearl onions, the raw ox sausage. Nah, I'm feeling like it might actually not be close at all. I'm feeling like this might be Sweden. It's Austenwurst from a little country called Germany, also known as the Netherlands. Whatever. 35. We must have beat the average today. Yeah, we crushed it. Okay, it's Scrandle time. This is where the show really gets started. They both look awesome. I'm sick of hearing shit about how the fucking... You know what it is? Whenever people say like, oh, the bun's too small for the fucking meat or whatever, it's how I feel when people are like, oh, I don't like that chord. That chord change is objectively worse than if you did the chord change that was more resonant. Like if you guys were in charge of fucking music, we'd still be doing like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and Mary Had a Little Lamb. We wouldn't be doing Heaven or Las Vegas. Let's just put it that way. You'd be like, that's not the way you're supposed to write a song. I think this shit would be fire. This looks a lot better, though, after looking at it for a reasonably long amount of time. One thing I've learned in this game is that I don't know shit about how British people feel about fish and chips, because the fish and chips, to me, this looks pretty good. And this looks fucked up. No, I have to go with the fish and chips. I can't believe this at an 82%. That looks fucked up. Relish poutine. 3 birria tacos with sauce. The more I play Scrandle, the more I'm coming up with a theory about price as well, okay? And my theory about price is that it doesn't matter unless British people are looking for a reason to vote for British food that looks worse than the food that it's up against. I.e., if this was sausage, chips, and gravy at £5 versus sausage, chips, and gravy at £9, the better looking picture would win. But sausage, chips, and gravy at £5, British, versus American 3 tacos at £16, they're going to be like, what the fuck, mate? No way. Sausage, chips, and gravy at a 5 spot by a mile. By a fucking hog's head. Pint of piss. You get a pint of piss for that in Cumbershire. But that being said, I have to say this actually looks pretty good. This looks great too. It is expensive after everything I said. It is a little expensive. Pitmaster box. I'm not the kind of guy to be saying this, but it doesn't look like a good spread of barbecue, even though it is Kansas City. Am I insane? Am I ignorant to say that this looks not great? I like when you see people post social media of barbecue. It's usually this, but there's like 8 slices of everything. Not like 2 slices of everything. I don't think it's a pit master box. I think it's just like, this is like a pit apprentice at most, man. I think I gotta go steak and ale pie. Now, this time I would probably rather have that, but I think this is gonna win. Buffalo fried chicken burger with Korean wings. It's the most millennial food ever made. Versus curry goat and chips. Looks a little impractical. This looks fucked up to eat. First off, this isn't a stadium. This is a pub. Like, this is a table with like a plush leather stippled seat. That's maybe you're like in a sports bar in the stadium or something, but what's going on? This looks good, a little unwieldy, but good. I bet this is gonna win. 94%. You guys are becoming a caricature of yourself, to be honest. Pork and stuffing bop with double cheeseburger. I think the cheeseburger looks pretty. You know what? I was gonna say it looks bad. And I think, like, from an aesthetic sense, it does look bad, but I think it looks like it would taste great. So I'll walk that back a little bit. And I never know how to evaluate the pork and stuffing bop, man, because if this looks bad, this looks worse. I got to try the cheeseburger on. That's close. I can live with it. Smashed cheeseburger with bacon. A positively austere cheeseburger, I would happily select that. That's a rare I agree with Scrandle on burger take. It's the Rock's burger by a mile. Don't even debase yourself by talking about the bacon roll. We've been through this before. You don't have to think about it when it's kiwi and sausage pizza. You don't even have to think about it. We go straight to the whatever the alternative is. Sushi rolls versus chicken tikka and rice naan. They both look pretty good. That's not sushi. You should go to Japan sometime. It would blow your fucking mind. The type of you're gonna have to talk to the fucking sushi sensei in the restaurant and be like, excuse me. That's kimbap? Sure, man. I don't know. Maybe. Is tuna kimbap sushi? Kimbap and sushi are very similar. The only difference is one of them has that fuck-ass yellow radish pickle in it. That's the way I look at it. If you buy it from a Korean place, it's kimbap. If you buy it from a Japanese place, it's sushi. Okay? It's that simple for a guy like me. The daikon is goated. It's not called a daikon. Don't call them daikons, bro. It's called danmuji. Read a book sometime. I don't know, man. Honestly, I think this clears. This looks fucking good. That being 55 is insulting to me. Because, like, is it the best looking thing I've ever seen in my life? No. But I feel like there's some virtue signaling there. I almost feel like there's some, like, ew, that's not fish, but they called it sushi. Like, the thing that pisses me off in Scrandle is how many of these ratings that I think simply reflect, you called it something, but it has a slight deviation from the form. Ergo, I would not eat that. That shit pisses me off, man. It looked fine. It looked more edible than at least half the shit that you see in this game. We crushed it, though. We crushed it. Thrice me? I don't know what this question is even asking me, to be honest. Alone and with Kale 13, Residente has won what award a record 29 times? Best world album at the Grammys? Latin Grammys? In CBS made history with the first Spanish-language primetime telecast on a U.S. broadcast network by airing what awards show? The Latin Grammys, bro. They don't talk about the Latin Grammys that much anymore. 500 kilometers to Madrid, 8,000 to Cape Town, a plaque atop what promontory? That's the Rock of Gibraltar, bro. Has to be. In 2024, archaeologists at George Washington's house said they unearthed the still edible jar of what fruit? I mean, like, I have to guess that it's cherry. Wasn't he he's the cherry guy, right? According to a study, the guy who only knows George Washington for his orchards. He what? George Washington? The orchard master? No, you got him confused with some other guy. No, man. No, the cherry guy. Yeah, with the teeth. The teeth made of all natural wood? According to a study published in June, AI can detect Parkinson's with 94% accuracy by sniffing a swab of what body part? Your armpit? Thermal auricular therapy. Oh, it's your ear. Ear was also what I was thinking, man. How does AI sniff? Octuous Octimus by Teslua. Does that answer your question? According to legend, Helen of Troy's biological dad was what kind of bird? A fucking heron. A swan, whatever. It's all fucked up, man. I'll settle for 12 points. That's a pretty good thrice day. You're telling me the book is called The Ugly Duckling, but it's about a swan? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, to be honest with you. Sort these cities by the population of the country, province, or state that they're the capital of, starting with the largest. Okay, well, is it country, province, or state, man? Oh, no, that's the fucking question. Because Toronto's the capital of Ontario. Okay. So Dover's the capital of Delaware. Nobody lives there. Albany's the capital of New York. It's quite populous. Columbia must have more people than New York. Toronto, New York has more people than Ontario. That's an interesting one. I bet it does. Because New York City must be like 2x Toronto, or at least like 1.6x Toronto. But then the rest of New York is kind of like not that populated. And so is the rest of Ontario. But there's still like Ottawa, Hamilton. Interesting. I think Ethiopia clears them all. I bet Haiti has less, but I might be revealing myself to be silly here. Addis Ababa, right? Ethiopia, of course, has more people than Venezuela, which I said is Colombia for some reason. Anyway. Good. That was pretty good, man. I could not have gotten that. It's actually easy when you're the GOAT, everyone just expects you to be on top of the mountain. You don't know what it's like, man. Higher percentage of people who are Asian. I'm going to say this district in California. Higher percentage of people who work in the arts, entertainment, and recreation. I feel like people are getting. Here's my take. I bet like it's not a major international tourist destination, but I bet if you're from like inland Mississippi, you and your boys or your fucking girlfriends fucking rip it up on a week. Let's go to Biloxi this weekend. Yeah, dude. Let's go to fucking Biloxi, man. It's been so long since we had a fucking Rager, man. What do you say we hop in the fucking Ford F-150 Lightning, go to Biloxi this weekend, man? Less access to public schools. Higher population-weighted mean distance. Who has to travel further to get to a public school? Is this where they do the festival? Is this where Chapel Roan's playing this year? Chowachilla. So the stereotype of Mississippi is that it has bad education. But they play a hell of a college football game. And that doesn't mean that there's not a lot of schools in populated areas. They might just be kind of shitty. California, more of an education-focused reputation, but also, I don't know, there's like 8 roads on this. I'm still going to take it. Fuck. Higher percentage of people who are born in their state of residence. This one's crazy because I feel like both of these are places you move after you get your 3rd DUI and get a divorce. No disrespect, But like, I kind of thought that Florida was like before you wash out. This is really rude. I thought Florida is like the last stop before you wash out of the mainland United States and you have to move to like the U.S. Virgin Islands or something like that. No one spawns there. I gotta go okay, well, shows what I know. My stereotype, it's wrong. I'm gonna say more people in Augusta have chronic kidney disease based on The Walking Dead season 1 from Telltale Games. That's all I got though. Kind of hard golf. Oh, this would be huge. We take those, and you know what? No one ever went broke taking profits. Off the back wall, onto the rough. Oh! Hold, man. This is a fucked up shot, man. To do this right after Scotty Scheffler got his third of 4 legs to win a Grand Slam, man. Why couldn't you have given me an easy course like the one they played at the Open Championship this weekend? Allegedly. Same shot every time? Nah, nephew thinks he's Dan Beckner off the first Wolf Parade album. Track 8, same ghost every night. Look it up, bitch. I was there. Shoot it. Shoot it. Oh, it's not falling. Okay. Unbelievable album. It's got some heat on it. The nephews don't know, man. The nephews don't know. I mean, you are a runner. I am my father's son. Same ghost every night. Grounds for divorce. All believe in everything. Fancy claps. What's the Shine a Light? I'm more of a Krughead than a Beckner guy, although I did like the Handsome Furs first album. But I don't know what to tell you. I'm a Krughead through and through. Something about Theater Kid meets like Old English. It just tickles me in the right spots. Beautiful shot in some ways. Oh! Delicate. Look at that. That was a good performance today, man. It was exactly median, apparently. And yet you aren't a fan of the Decemberists? Too twee. Too twee, too precious, too bow tie, too wearing a hat, too Linkara running gif. Set them off to their rivals. The sporting life. I kind of like them, but it's like a little too twee for me. If you're gonna get that twee, you have to get a little like debased for me. You got to get a little Los Campesinos or something. Best song on Emergency and I mean, A Life of Possibilities, Memory Machine, Back and Forth. That would probably be my top 3. The Jitters, You Are Invited. It's kind of a starter song, but you got the spirit of it. Angle, my personal favorite, man. I'm friends with Los Campesinos. Tell them I love their 2009 album, Romance is Boring. And then also the one before that, We Are Beautiful, We Are Doomed. And then their next question is going to be like, what about our later stuff? I simply haven't heard it because I haven't heard much since about 2012. You should tell them that. You should tell them a streamer on Twitch TV enjoys their music. They talk about you all the time. Yeah, no, I believe that. Used to love your Binding of Isaac stuff. The recent stuff, I just haven't paid attention to it, honestly. They're trying to troll you, but no, dude, that's 270. I'm sorry. I'm gonna aura check them. That looks like an inverted 90 to me. I'm gonna follow my heart. Maybe it's 271, maybe it's 269, but I got it. Oh, 271. Oh. So close, man. You motherfucker, you. Something's wrong with me. I've started doing the poly walnuts like naturally. Anyone here have like a 4-year-old daughter? We end up having dance parties all the time. Now when I dance, I always dance like Shaka style. I always get my thumb and my pinky going into it as I do the gyrations and stuff. I don't know what it is, man. It just... I'm on the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, it just fucking hits, man. It feels right. It feels right. I'm right over here. Why can't you see me? Oh. That's the fucking move, man. Bruce Lee idol animation. Never thought of it that way, and now I'll never think of it any other way. This one's going to be an aura loss, man. Any book by Virginia Woolf, and I'm assuming she did not write the one that's called What's Eating Virginia Woolf, which might actually be a play. I'm going to know this. I'm going to know this. It's not Anna Karenina. No, I don't. Okay, I'm freed. I don't know this. I don't know Mrs. Dalloway. Fair enough. What's Virginia Woolf's most famous novel? This or The Lighthouse? She wrote that shit, the Scrimshaw one? The Scrimshaw Gooner? That's how I would have fucking introduced Robert Pattinson to everyone if I was Willem Dafoe. Also, there's nobody else in the movie to introduce him to. The Scrimshaw Goonler. Anthropomorphic cats who are cartoon mascots in manga, who are from London, who are twins, who are video games featuring female protagonists, child superheroes, children's manga. From London? Is it Kiki's Delivery Service? It's Hello Kitty! I overthought. She's from fucking London? What? Hello Kitty's from London, bro? She's British? That's crazy, man. And not even a cat. Yeah, I guess she's just a person that looks like a cat. Interesting. 1912 establishments in Germany. Science and technology from the Netherlands. Former defense companies of the Netherlands? Fokker. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good, Fokker. 1807 births, 1882 deaths. 19th century American novelists and poets who were abolitionists, poets from Maine, translators of Dante Alighieri. Are you Italian English translators? Man, epic poets, I don't know. Who wrote the Edmund Fitzgerald? American, Walt Whitman. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. Henry Wadsworth Longfellow. 19th century history of the Royal Navy, 1805 in Gibraltar. Ah, fuck. Waterloo? Battle of Waterloo? Trafalgar, it's the other one. I should have wrote a song about this one, then I would know it. At Trafalgar, Admiral Horatio Nelson had quite a peculiar way. You don't know Trafalgar? Okay, you don't know shit about the Battle of the Plains of Abraham, bitch. Stick to your own country. You don't know shit about General James Montcalm, motherfucker. I mean, James Wolfe and Louis Montcalm. You don't know shit about that, bro. You don't know shit about the CBC miniseries Canada, A People's History from 2002. (1959) establishments in the United States. States of the West Coast. Yeah, it's Alaska. This is going to have 98% correct. 1860 speeches. The Gettysburg Address, bitch. That's the one. Oh, drop the. Napster Sean Parker, if he was Abraham Lincoln's speechwriter, drop the. It's better. You know that there was somebody in his ear saying, buddy, just say 87 years. Nobody knows what it means, 77. Theater of Japan, Kabuki. 1972 establishments, Bruce Springsteen, music backing groups, that's the E Street Band, bro. They got Silvio in that. Fictional elements, Star Trek devices, fictional swords. Yeah, I just don't know. Botlith, man. I'll level with you on that one. We got 5. Where's the graph? Where's my graph, bro? Where's my data? Was I the first person to do... Oh, it's a bank holiday today in the UK. Stats are on top now? No, but normally they're here, man. Normally they're right here. Works for me, refresh. Nah, I'll just go on to the next one. I'm sure it'll work tomorrow. Go to Betweenal. Easy come, easy go. You ever done Bracket City? A lot of you fuckers out there, huh? Loves the dolls, lives for the dolls, plays the puzzles every day. Has never seen me play the puzzles because every day I answer the question if I've ever played Bracket City. And then, then another one reveals themselves. You would like it. I have played it, and I assure you, I do not like it. I think that it's a dull created by someone who runs a media company that was like, the New York Times is killing it with puzzles right now. We need to have our own puzzles to get people to spend more time on our website. I believe that it was made with artifice in their heart. I don't believe that they had a pure bolt of providence from above that inspired them to make a puzzle. I think that it was constructed not like this would be a good puzzle, but more, we need a puzzle in order to compete with the New York Times. Yes, and I don't believe it's very good. A lot of publications having that conversation right now. I mean, dude, honestly, so I take my daughter to activities on the weekend. I fly on airplanes now and then. Middle-aged women between 40 and 75 are always playing spell check, connections, Wordle, all the New York Times games. It's actually going like quintuple platinum in that demographic. And good for them, man. They're great puzzles. 75 is middle-aged. The bun's too fucking small for the fucking sausage, mate. Do you see how formalistic you are? There's a slight fucking problem in the fucking sentence, mate. I can't glean the spirit until it's 100% cogent. Why would you, a computer programmer, step into the domain of words with me? Okay? The purity of your spirit has been clouded by the artifice of your education. The rest of us who are living in the real world, we're baking in a little tolerance for some miscommunication now and then because it's complex, man. Unlike Visual Studio Code, I was going to say I don't have a linter, but I have a linter. Because sometimes I have to fix the joke before it comes out. Because if I said it in the wrong way, people would just focus on that. But his education is fake? No, not fake. It's very real, but the reason he did it was fake. He did it to get a job as a computer programmer. Not because it spoke to his spirit. That's what I'm trying. I'm dressing him down, is what I'm trying to say. So what? I didn't say there's anything wrong with it. If you took offense, maybe you got to examine yourself. The money speaks to my spirit. 24 karat gold LABUBUs. You know what? Maybe they will fill the gap. I don't know. All I got is all these greeting cards behind me given to me by my family on holidays over the years. I wouldn't know anything about that. Maybe ratio? Not even close, man. But you should think about the processed meats, no matter what. I don't think it's, I think it's a bad impulse to see data that you don't like the consequences of and then be like, I don't think the data is real. I look at that the same as, like, I look at anti-vaxxers. If you're going to trust the data about things you agree with, you got to at least mull it over in the... Maybe you're going to say, hey, it raises my risk of colorectal cancer, but I'm still going to eat pastrami. At least be aware. Don't just be like, I don't believe that shit. You could say it's worth it, man. You could say it's worth it. But you have to at least stare it in the face first. Also, the other thing I'll say is if you're like 19, you might not get it. But once you hit 36, some of this stuff starts to, you're like, oh, fuck. How many times did my parents microwave food in not microwave safe plastic dishes? Because I don't even know if they had, I don't know if microwave safe was like a thing in 1994, man, when they were making reheated dinners and shit for me. I don't know. Mine used glass. That's huge, man. I'm happy for you. I think mine used glass. I was, as a kid, I was under the impression that you can't put anything in the microwave or the dishwasher, basically. I basically thought no matter what got put into the microwave or the dishwasher, it would either explode or break. By the way, people are saying that person's rich. That doesn't make you rich, actually. To be microwaving glass in 1994, in a weird way, it might actually mean you're from a country that developed after some other countries, like the United States and Canada. Because I feel like the cycle of consumer preferences is like 19th century, we're using glass for everything. We're reusing metal flatware. And then mid-century, all these incredible like chemical innovations came about. And we got plastic and we got microwaves and stuff like that. And then we were like, we're going to use this for everything. It's the cheapest thing that's ever been made in human history. I'm going to use it for everything. I'm going to pack my kids' lunch in a new bag made of plastic every single day. And then slowly but surely, we realized that the 3M Corporation is going to go to hell. And they've been poisoning us for 70 years. And we've been going back to like that more pastoral, like, we're going to put everything in glass again. And then we're going to put everything in ceramics. And we're going to wash and reuse our flatware. We're not going to eat off of this shit anymore. Anyway. Like the rose has turned so much on plastic that when I was packing those hockey cards into Ziploc bags, and part of this is just where I live, to be fair, but when I was packing them into Ziploc bags, I was like, I have to drop these hockey cards off in the little free libraries surreptitiously with no one seeing me, because there's a non-zero chance someone walking their dog is going to see me and go, hey, Why'd you drop that shit off in a plastic bag? You don't have any rubber bands in your house or nothing? You really put you put a Ziploc bag in the little free library? Anyway. Didn't have the heart to tell him the rubber band would have ruined the Libor Hadjicek game-worn jersey card I put in there that's worth about $2.03. Anyway, what was I was playing Betweenal. I've been live for 2 hours. Holy cow. And so don't be mad at me. Take that shit up with Jim Pattinson, man. Why the fuck they still selling Ziploc bags at the grocery store if we're not allowed to use them for anything? Yeah, take that shit to the source, man. Take that shit up to with Johnson & Johnson. %10 away from ratio. Ratio is 10 letters from the end of the alphabet. It's 20% of the... Okay, I'm going to play means. Interesting, okay. I'm going to play oaths. Now we're fucking talking. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oasis? He's a fucking loud Sally can wait. He knows it's too late as he's walking on by. Busting it down sexual style to Don't Look Back in Anger with the shakas. What do we do after Betweenal? Don't we have minute cryptic? The minute cryptic. Solve a clue with a hidden meaning. Edison half screwed a light bulb. Half must be an indicator to take part of a word. And perhaps light bulb is our definition. Or Edison is our fodder. You take half the word, side. Well, let's walk through it. Let's start with the indicator. Screwed is reversed. Okay. And the other tells us to reverse some letters. Dias, side. I believe that light bulb is going to be the definition. And let's check on that. Definition is light bulb. It's going to be idea. Light bulb pops over your head when you get an idea. Take half of Edison, chop it, screw it. Ideas, even par. We'll take those. We're good. This and Clues by Sam. This is the sort of thing. This is how you got to think when you get a little older, kids. Okay. I know how it is when you're 19. I want to learn how to speak Japanese. I'm going to be fluent in Japanese by the end of the summer. Good for you if you can do that. I see a lot of clickbait based on that. If you can get it done, it's a good gig if you can get it. For the rest of us, you got to kind of think of where you'd want to be in 5 years. And then you got to structure some behavior in such a way that in 5 years, you'll get there bit by bit by bit by bit. If we keep doing the dulls for 5 years, I believe we can start being a scratch cryptic guy. Like we could have a 0 handicap in the cryptics. My dream is like if I could do a cryptic crossword by myself once with 0 hints, I would be like, it worked. It worked. Let's see Clues by Sam then, weirdo. You Hallex, you're banned from the chat. And you're not banned because you called me a weirdo. You're banned because we played it an hour and 22 minutes ago. And if you care about it so much, you should have been here and you weren't. And then you were an asshole about it. Do you have any last words for the chat? My bad. See y'all. You should do a typing dull because that took way too long to type out that prosaic ass sentence. They're a typing dull. You can get your words per minute up, bro. Embarrassing. All right, let's do Bandle. It's not your fault. Yeah, if you're a millennial, that's fucked up that your typing speed is so low. Because we grew up on keyboards and ICQ, AIM, we drank from the garden hose, etc., etc. If you're Gen Z, it's not your fault because they fucked you, right? They took away your keyboards and gave you touch screens and stuff like that. And they were like, it's easier. It's not easier. It's simpler. It's not easier. We need Blackberries again, man. 2016, 2 billion. Well, this to me feels like Cheap Thrills. I love Cheap Thrills. I don't want it. I love Cheap Thrills. Because this is 5 years from now's Clues by Sam performance. Because we've been playing Bandle for 5 years. 5 years ago, I would have been like, I don't know what the fuck this is. But 5 years of playing Bandle a few times a week, and all of a sudden, you're like, we're popping, man. We're there. It's going to be 5 years from now, no matter what. You might as well be really good at the dulls by the time 2030 rolls around. They thought they were on to something with that run, man. I don't really like Sia's music, to be honest. I'm more of a fan of her directing. That one should have gone through the linter. Passes the grocery store test. I mean, I think that's where I've heard it, to be honest with you. That and I only know her from the librarian. Pull up your own video of me asking you to make a video about Sia's Sesame Street cameo. Fuck you, YouTube. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When we come back, I don't know what we're gonna do. We could return to that wordplay run or destroy it. Or do something else. I don't know. See you in like 2 minutes. I was gonna do a bit about all the hentai games on Steam. Then I remembered Valve is bending the knee to the evil empire of Visa and gonna remove the lewd games from the platform. So I have to remember that actually, in spite of what you might think, I'm in solidarity with the Gooners. And I think that stuff like Milky Way Space Orgasm, where I was gonna say get a life, I think that it should exist. Okay? I just wish that I didn't have to see it. And you're gonna say you can, all you have to do is hit a checkbox. Well, I'm not gonna do that, okay? They should have to click a checkbox to see it. I shouldn't have to click a checkbox not to see it. They should have to click a checkbox to see it. You did have to click it to see it? Okay, where's this checkbox? And does the checkbox say, do you want horny games? Or does it say, opt out of seeing adult content? Because I want to see adult content. I want to see games based on books. I want to see documentary games. I want to see games where someone's head gets blown off with a rocket launcher. And can I also say, I don't mind if a game has some nudity or a depiction of sex between two characters. But when the whole game is when it's just to jerk off to, that's crazy. If two people are bored or like in love or whatever and it serves the plot, then by all means. But when it's just like, oh, look at the titties, like, stupid, man. That's for jerkers. That's not for real fuckers. We don't need to go down this road again. Why can't I be both? I don't know, buddy. You tell me. I think we're going to go back to that wordplay run. Why are you so mad at jerkers? Well, it's simple. You ever talk to a jerker? Oh, that kid. Oh, a woman appeared on the screen, real or fictional. Oh, I wanna have sexual intercourse with her. That's what it's like to talk to a jerker. You ever talk to a real fucker? Hey man, how's it going? Been a long time. Nice to see you. That's how real fuckers talk. How's the family? What are you guys up to this weekend? You going away this summer? Way more pleasant to talk to a real fucker, man. Also, I don't know if this is fair. Because I think there's prudes of all stars and stripes. But at least on Twitch, there's like a weird paradox where I feel like the more of a jerker you are, the more likely you also are to be like sex negative. To find like just the very like the idea that a sex scene is somehow like morally invalid. And a story would be better if it didn't have it. Meanwhile, you jerk off like 6 times a day. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, I guess it's not nice to say just be normal, but they're just being weird about it, man. They're being weird about the jerking by jerking a little bit too much or a lot too much, and they're being weird about sex by acting like anybody who does it is evil, even if they're fictional characters. But they still want to watch. What's up with the huge stream? We've been goated for a while. I can't read your name. It's, I don't know. It just seems like it's designed to trick streamers into saying something bad. We've been up for a long time now. I don't really know. I think it's Librarian's fault, which is sick, man. I appreciate that. Fuck you, YouTube. This is a hell of a song, man. I don't want to risk my chat life for asking, but do you have any thoughts about hopping on the RimWorld wave? Life gives you Lennon. It would take a lot for you to jeopardize your chat life. You built up a lot of goodwill, but I do have to ask, what wave? The wave is Justin is playing it, right? That's the wave. It's not, oh, and Sips too? Okay, well. That's a cross-continental wave, man. Yeah, it's not coming back on this channel. And one of the reasons it's not coming back is because I watched Justin play it, and his chat is like, it leaves too much air in chat, and if you leave oxygen, people will breathe it. People be typing stuff in chat that's like way too serious about their own lives that nobody else in chat is privy to. And then like it has a very dampening effect on the chat environment, because as soon as someone trauma dumps in chat, nobody else wants to type like Lamau at the next thing that happens on stream, because they have to wait for someone to go, sorry that happened to you. They don't want to be the person who types sorry that happened to you, because there's a chance they might get roped into like a 6-hour-long Discord conversation about it or something like that. So like it has. I like to play stuff that keeps it light, you know. We're serving up hors d'oeuvres in chat, not full entrees. All right, let's get this shit on the road, man. Doing Sisyphus with anime horse girls is chill, but listening to people, no thanks. All right, beg for your life in chat before I start this segment. 90 messages lifetime, account created a month ago. What does this mean when Mrs. Jones throws it back Dow style? Hang on, you might be chilling. Let me see what your first message is here. Let's see how you stepped into this chat. Now this is interesting, man. I gotta take a peek at this. First message, NL, can you do the hand thing from before? Why is a first time chat message asking you to bring back a bit is very curious. I'm just about to level up and you look like just enough XP. Okay, damn, that's kind of sick. That's actually kind of sick. I think there's no case for banning you. You got too many fire comments in here. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Surviving an IED blast only to die in my Tesla when the doors won't unlock. That's fucked up. So they got a lot of long messages, sorry. But like they're goated, man. I don't know, what does this mean? Methinks I am a Papa New inspired by this dough I desire increase. It's inspired INSPIR''D. That's fucking sick, man. Anyway. We found a real one. All right, we're back with this wordplay run, man. This as of right now, this is like never before seen real estate for me. I'm very much not an endless guy in most roguelikes. Because I find that the scaling for them is often off. And what that means to me is either the goal scales too much that there's no point in doing endless, because like in 3 runs, it's going to be mathematically impossible for you to get to the score, or the goals are scaling so little that you're like, well, I could just brainlessly do like 40 runs without being engaged at all. But wordplay is very interesting, because we have a run right now that I think could be perfectly balanced, like as all things should be. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not an endless guy, but let me give you a little tour, which will also serve as an opportunity to be a tour for myself. Previously, how did the run work? Okay, here's the engine, all right? When we play 8-letter words up to this U or beyond it, we get an upgrade. And then every time we fully use an upgrade, which is how we get our emerald tiles, our golden tiles, our dotted tiles, etc., we get a refresh. And then every time we refresh, of which we have 30 right now, we get a play. So essentially, if we play an 8-letter word, we get an upgrade, we can use that upgrade, get a refresh, which gives us a play. So you're basically getting a play every time you make a play. So that's the start of Infinite, okay? Now the next element is we finally got +1 on upgrade used. So we have a flat scaler where when we use an upgrade, our score is actually getting better over time. Previously, we had to rely on just playing 100 words to get 2,800 points because our score was horrendous per word. Now we actually have a chance to like grow over time. So let's see how it goes, man. Let's see how it goes. So I'm thinking that most words are going to start with re at this point. Revisited. Wait, I also have pick a vowel. Revisit. Okay, we need an I. So let's turn an O that doesn't do anything into an I that does. And we have revisited, which is 11 letters long. No, 9 letters long. But first, let's turn this J into an E, so that we use an upgrade and get more points. It's not every time you use all of an upgrade, it's every time you do a single pip, man, we're gonna go to the moon. And you know what, you're right, we'll pop that one in there. Revisit it, okay. So I think it may take, I'm trying to be honest here so you can budget your time if you feel like this is a really, really bad use of it. I think it could take us 2 hours to get to the point where this number is actually good. Because right now it's really bad. But I will also say that I don't know anything. So it could take 15 minutes or it could take the rest of the stream to get to the point where it's even good. But my end goal for this whole video is A, you've been entertained like on the way. And B, maybe at the end of this, I can get my own Melania video. I can get my own. Doesn't Malv have a video that's like it took him 9 days or something like that to beat an Enter the Gungeon run and they edited it into one video? I've never done anything like that before in my life, and I just thought maybe now's the time, man. Maybe now's the time. Anyway, sorry. We have ED. You're not supposed to know that. We're really incentivized to use refreshes. Or at least not to hold them. Bequilted. Quilted. Guilted. Pick a consonant. I mean, pick a consonant. You can make anything, man. Written. Writings. And we can definitely get an S. Holy cow, that G is crazy. How about limiting? We don't have another I. All right, what did I just play? Okay, I know what I want. You become an R. You stay. You become an N. You become an S. You become a T. And we'll play delimiter. Also, everyone post your favorite delimiter in chat, okay? This is mine. Nobody can take mine. Everybody took mine. It was, I don't even know what it's called. Bar? Bar is my favorite delimiter. Vertical bar. They're pipe. Sessiness pot and pipe. Any Magritte fans in the audience? I believe you fight them at the end of the Altus Plateau. To me, this looks like it's going to end in ters. We can refresh all with the same letter. This is okay. Refresh all with the same letter is actually crazy because you get a refresh every time there's 3 letters refreshed via this methodology. So actually, now I'm looking at this as like an ing. Biscuit is right here. And I'm thinking that it's looking like refresh all except scouring. Okay, we're so back. And then we don't need to use an upgrade here. Let's just play it. A dotted G for 18 is crazy. So what... I was talking with my Discord because my whole brain was just thinking about this game, man. And one thing I was thinking is what might want to be like an end game for us. This, by the way, just says convert to emerald. The more pluses we can add. If we could duplicate the pluses that we have in our deck, we could make 20-letter phrases regularly. And I mean, at that point, we can just play whatever we want. Which might help our score go to the moon. So I'm going to go, you're going to become emerald. And it's kind of like a horrendous emerald. Let me see if there's a good emerald here. A dotted Y is okay. I feel like ending a word with a K is somewhat difficult. I would rather just emerald it. And it to me, I mean, stroking is right there. But could we refresh? We could refresh all of our N's to get a free refresh and another free refresh and another free refresh. And then I played an R. What I meant to do was refresh. So the other thing you need to know is that there is going to be hard times on this run. It's not just going to be like automatic. Because when you get close to running out of tiles in the bag, we're going to have like just consonants. And then we'll go through some times where we can't make 8-letter words. Which means we're going to need to make small words. Get the bag that's like almost 0. Refresh the whole bag and then we're back to it. But anyway. You may not care. Which is okay as well. Let's refresh again. I want to see... No ing is crazy. But every time we do this, it's giving us some plays. Some EDs is crazy. Jaunted. Play jaunt a lot. Vaunted, fonted. One banana. Refresh me. Bequeath. We don't have any E's. Quoters. So close. Scroters. Grail. Quail. Squires. Beguilers. I've played Beguilers so many times, man. I believe there's something here, but it doesn't appear to me right off the bat, so I send it back. If the word doesn't appear on the side, I send it back. I send it back. I send it back again. Rarefied. Now we're talking. I can live with that. Send me a rarefied. I'd love to see more goldens. As long as you can make 8-letter words, you're chilling, bro. Pick a vowel. That might be useful when we end up... Are we going to get stuck with consonants or vowels? I don't really know. Not making zoological. Refresh me. We could make kazoo. This is what we live for. Okay. I think it's going to be taxer plus shuffle me. Field. B, hang on, B. If you would do me a favor, could you turn yourself into a U? Taxer plus befouled. I can live with that. That's a nice word. But things are gonna get a little nasty for us. 590 points is actually sick. Shuffle for E. This is so huge for us because then you turn your O. Well, you don't turn. You shuffle your E. You do an emerald E that just keeps getting better and better, man. Every time you get shuffle for E, it's free points. It's free points. All your E's. There's no more E's in my fucker, dude. I can't shuffle for E. There's no E's in the thing. You know what you could do? Put them back in the bag. And then shuffle for him. We got any E's in there? Oh, yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. I mean, an emerald E that's on 15 is insane. It's insane. Woodified. Wooden. Kumquat. Posted. Supposed. Oceans. Oceans? Oceanic. Ocean. Refresh me. I got nothing. ING? ING is free 8-letter words, man. Planting. Easiest day of my life. We do have jaunting. Pick a consonant. Okay. You'll do me. We just got to burn some updates, man, that make some, or upgrades to make some space. Because once we get here, we also sometimes have a chance to get an upgrade from a shop. So this is I think we're getting there. Let's refresh all except, and let's. It doesn't matter. Let's keep this. I'd take a minute. And then pick a consonant, pick a vowel we can use for sure. Roll me again. 27 tiles in the bag. This is where things start to get a little crazy. The balloon might get the job done for us here. The problem is you can't pick a consonant and pick a B. It has to be RSTLN. Like a classic R.L. Stein type shit. Now the question is, do they respect Dua Lipa? Because if they respect Dua Lipa... No, there's no eyes left. I can't go Houdini mode. How about hounded? RST. Shoulder. Okay. Shoulders. But we can also just play shoulder. But like we should send it, man. Okay. Shoulder. But to be honest, we should use upgrades, man. Because the more upgrades we use, the less plays we have to make. It's getting kind of laborious here. The dream is that by getting the flat point scaling, over time it will become less laborious, but that may not come to pass. This is where things get tricky though, man. With 18 tiles in the bag. Convert to emerald. Convert to emerald goes insane on this. Do I have any eyes left in the bag? No eyes? I want to play piquant. There's gotta be something here. Like this seems like a wow, 1 second. Paucity? I can't pick an eye! Convert to emerald. Coma. Os. Are there any S's left in the... There's... No S's in the bag, bro. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright. Nothing appears. We refresh. It's that simple. Could end an ONG, man. Bong. Hear me out here? No, I don't have an O. I don't have an O. If I had an O, this would go crazy. Bong Joon-ho. What's that? He directed Parasite. Mickey 17. I'm spinning my wheels. This is where it gets hard, okay? Not trying to flex. I could send some short words, but it slows down the engine. Now, you might say that this slows down the engine too, taking like 10 minutes to think of a word. But the thing is, like, the engine isn't based on time. The engine is based on plays and refreshes. We have enough, but you act broke, stay rich, okay? Do we have an R in the bag? We do not. Okay. Certainly a lot of A's. Send another one. All right, you know what? This charade has gone on long enough. Let's start working them down and build upgrades that can help us get out of this in the future. Because it's got to happen, man. How about pacemaker? Pacemake should be a word. And I don't mean should be in the sense like I wish it was. I mean like literally it should be, because otherwise what does a pacemaker do but pacemake? I'll send another one at it. Pacemake, to make a pace. Thank you. I don't know if you looked that up in the dictionary, but it seems right to me. I'm a big believer in zooey, as in the adjective of being related to a zoo or reminiscent of a zoo, having zoo-like qualities. And we just gotta, if we can get through this, everything's gonna be chill, man. Everything's gonna be chill. This is the hard part. Wheat. If I can use like just a few more letters, they'll be forced to reshuffle the bag, at which point everything's great for us, man. Even a 4-letter word would be okay. Okay. Pang. Now we can party again. Shuffle me. Shuffle me! Oh, babe, the plus. Immediate plus. Creeds. No, guides. And decrees. Oh. And that's a goodie. And that's a goodie. Now, it's probably more points. What about guides and decreers? Oh! One times, 2 times, 3 times, 5 times, 2,400. Okay, now we gotta have space because we're about to win. We're about to win this one. They should go. They should make a Twitch Rivals for this shit, man. They should make a Twitch Rivals for this. That doesn't look good enough to me. I don't see ING. I refresh. It's that simple. We're on round 17 of legendary difficulty. We don't have to prove ourselves anymore. Shitters. Pick a vowel. You get out of here. Become a cool E. That was like no points. But doesn't matter because we have ING and we've got the Emerald Isle. Any of you that would be better as emeralds? Golden is really good. Alluring. Pressure Alex, so we can't really do alluring. Bouldering. I thought it would work. Wiping. Walloping. That's a fucking word. The problem is, what do you make emerald, man? Because like none of these are good emerald candidates. You know what? Just put the points in the bag in case we win this one. We want to have 2 spaces, one for the upgrade and one for the thing we get from the shop at the end. In case we win. Which we do. Okay, huge. Another upgrade that transforms a tile into a dot tile. Well, let's see. If we were going to get rid of anything, we'd probably get rid of 2 extra tile slots. And that would allow us to use Zeds. Emerald Zeds would be a nice point boost, man. You can reroll. That's true, I guess. I got infinite plays, kind of. I don't know, man. 9 tile doesn't trigger a play. I don't think we need it, though. Like, this is interesting. I guess I could... We do have great ease. I'll dump the 2 tile slots. My thinking is we could always just get it back. But we do need score right now. Now I'm missing my tiles, bro. Give me my tiles back. I can't make words with these. I need more tiles. Pre-debate. It's a word, apparently. Pre-debate. Just so you know, guys, pre-debate is a word. That's a lot of points. That's actually sick. Golden dials are so sick for us. If we can make E's golden, if all of our not, if ifs and buts were Katie's nuts, already gold, already gold. Okay, give me another one. You're like kind of too good for me to dump, to be honest with you. You're already gold though. How about you? Oh, you're way too good for me to dump, man. Okay, I'll make you gold. You kind of gotta stay emerald though. You could be 51 points by yourself, and you already add one. Humanize. Ooh, I got rid of all my vowels. Feminize? Either way, we refresh. ING? No ING? Refresh all except this cool G. ING? Yodeling? Probably 2 L's if I had to guess. Mouthing? Mauling? Fooled? Defooling, devaluing, we don't have that. Demanding, not a word. Demauling, doesn't even make sense. Qualified, qualifying, mauling. Yeah, so what? Yawling, yodeling, dawning, Monday. Refresh me. Life's too short to be wasting your time on that trash. Now, this is interesting. You get us like quaff, quartz, plus flirt. Sure, man. Sure, why not? I still want to make all E's golden. Quart plus flirt. And dude, look at this. This thing's already on 39 points. 296 points. You're flicking me. I'm of the position that dots are, at this point, essentially not worth very much for us. So let's just get them out there as soon as possible. And then I'll refresh all except for this N. I see ING. I see ING. I'm a big believer in the power of ING. And a big believer in this. And there's resting. Detossing. Maybe you cut the RE. Hearing. Theories. Demar de Rozan. Storing. Derusting. Are you fucking shitting me? Derusting is a word, man. Rustling? Alright, straight up, you're a nerd, and I don't like you. Refresh all except for cool G. I see ING again. Revamping? Having? Okay, this also seems great, if I may be so honest, but I'm lazy, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Pudding. On something ing. Unfooting. Unfeeting. Unoofing. Anointing. Jointing. Sorry to say. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Remailer. Remail? At some point, we gotta make a word. Not this one. Rewhacking. Rezacking. Rattling. We're so back. We're so back. They said we were washed. They didn't know we were so back. And you know what? You should be an E. Or you should be golden. Get it out of there. Rattlings. We're back. Oh no, I'm out of upgrades. My win condition. Going back to the fridge for more upgrades. Ribosome. Nah, just chilling. Rewires. Rassled. Subsidize. Oh, subsidies. Subsider. Subsider. Shuffle for E. That's what we love to see. Okay, dump a J. Cool E. Dump a H. Cool. Are all my E's golden, bro? All but this emerald one I refuse to mess with. I'm gonna literally just turn this E into a different E. Just so I can use the upgrade. It would be nice to play a word with a bunch of E's to get over the win count here. Next, we probably want other vowels being golden is for the best. Words are not going to end in A on the regular, bro. The more vowels, the better. 52 bonus points off of this. Holy. Oblige. Police. Women are my favorite guy. Beguile. Wiles. Weepin'. Team. Right? Well, I should expect this. I got way too many E's. Vice. Ravine. Oral. Wire eyes. Voice. I'm gonna refresh on this one. Deacified. De-wasted. Wasted. Oh, swindled. Foisted. Foisted. We're close. We go again. We have A-N-G? That's a tough one. There's got to be better tiles in here. I'm sorry. Chided. Jaded. De-chide. What they do to my... Can I get chai tea latte de-chide, please? Recaf de-chai at the LABUBU rave. The streets are saying I'm washed. I gotta come up with something. There's gotta be someone with the know-how. And ING! I don't care. You can call me an ING merchant. I don't care. Demoing. Oh, it's not enough letters, King. Demodding. Gouging. Pounding. Finally. Pounding. That, I don't think it's going to get us there, but I think it's going to be quite a nice word. It was 378 points, y'all. It was not really a great word. But we have ing again. Rewooding. Removing. Rewording. Taking. Send it, brother. Retaking. Re-wookifying. I like that, man. They should have done that to fucking Chewbacca. Wasn't he not in the last movie or something? I don't know. This is where things get spicy, man. On 32 characters. Basically just dump this. He died and then he came back. You know, they said it themselves, man. No one's ever really gone. Pick a consonant. What do I got? Do I have any G's left? No G's left. It's literally, it's like 17 vowels, man. We are kind of burning refreshes. We might want to just burn plays instead of burning refreshes for a bit. Like, we might want to go... Silica? Silica's not bad. I could live with playing Silica. No one's going to make fun of me for playing Silica. They're all pointing and laughing at me. No one's going to laugh at me for playing Zoom, right? My general thinking is like, who cares if we play... Burning plays is better than burning refreshes, because plays can only be plays, refreshes are refreshes and plays at the same time. Charm. If I can play a 5-letter word, I'm going to play it. Just until we burn this down. Or if I can dump an X, I'm gonna dump an X. Getting rid of tax is good enough. Do we have a Q, man? I mean, you could just see all your letters, I guess. How about this? Weenie is actually gonna be sick. It uses several E's. It actually might be like a lot of points. I don't think it's a lot of points, man. Allegations are floating around that removing the challenge from this game has turned it into a glorified New York Times simulator. Allegations are flying around that the only people who dislike a challenge like this are people who are addicted to immediate gratification, and they're probably begging me to play like the newest 5.2 out of 10 roguelike right now. Or whatever they're playing at the same time. They're like, oh, I really want to play my game, but I can't play my game until he's playing the exact same game that I'm playing. Also, we haven't removed the challenge. We've placed the challenge further ahead. It might, like, the game is going to get challenging again. We might just be in a bit of a dead zone. If we can get we need our score to come up, and then we can start to get the dopamine again. If we can get a higher score generator, then instead of taking 80 words to get through this, we can take 6 words to get through this. And then we're going to go brrr, and the number will go up really fast, man. You're almost cooked. You don't have any letters left. It's your first time, huh, Cletus? I'll see you in the compilation. Jehovah. E. That would have been a nice little end cap to that, but that's fine. We gotta have something here. Wowie! go again. And anytime I see this, I know I'm in a good spot. Ledin, no. Video in. Vodin. Poop. Foodin. Foodle. Lufa. Lufe. Lufa. What consonants do I even have, man? Oh, RST. But let's see what they actually are. Pounded, pounded! Oh! That's 7 letters, which is enough to refresh the fucking shit, man. We refreshed the whole fucking bag. Just by doing this. Okay, apparently we have to play one more word. Not bad, y'all. Leafy. I beg you to stop messing up your dot placement. I beg you to find God. I win. Warped. Now we can start to have a conversation again, okay? And the conversation is basically, do we have ing? And if we don't, do we have, like, anytime we could use this would be huge, man. Stigmatize. Oh, the fucker's back. Huge. Loving the unkempt beard. Lou Lamorello in chat. Also, are you time traveling from like, I don't know, like 1956? Oh shit. You got me feeling like Albrecht Dürer, man. Then I look in the camera and I'm like, it's just like it's a 5 o'clock shadow. You got me feeling like a self-portrait of Albrecht Dürer. Nice drop. Yeah, I'm getting into the non-Venetian artists in my coffee table book. Don't want to flex on anybody, but I don't just play Stigmatize. I also read coffee table books. Straining. Okay, straining is gonna win, which means we should shuffle for E. Or pick, actually shuffle for E is great for score. We should probably burn, like, pick a consonant. We love to have N's. We love to have S's. You know what? We could probably do it with 2 S's. Thoughts on Van Eyck? Talking about Jan Van Eyck, the Dutch master. I mean, he was doing shit with oil when other people were just making tamagoyaki, if you know what I'm talking about. Is it prosaic to say that I really like his oil paintings because they're nearly photorealistic? Bro would have loved the camera, man. So we obviously, with number 3, we can scale our bonus points faster. The problem I have is I don't think we could dump anything. But here's my thinking. We can already scale like 3 per word. I can't dump this. This is obviously part of the engine. Can't dump this. Can't dump this. This is part of the infinite engine. Can't dump it. Can't dump it. Can't dump it. This is the one that we can dump. But we use it a lot. Or a reasonable amount. And I don't... Stupid. Times 2 is really good. The problem is... if we're gonna swap it, I don't think this is good enough to swap it for, man. Because the flat bonus points... I don't think that's good enough. I think I could re-roll for something else. Okay. Okay. Dumping this for if you spell a word with exactly 8 tiles, double your refreshes, then it destroys the modifier so we can get a new modifier. That seems really good. Even though we have been burning refreshes more than I'd like. That's really funny. We'll probably just burn it like as quick as I can. I don't think I'm gonna spell a bunch of 7-letter words because 8-letter words are the engine. So I think let's get rid of a vowel we don't need to get an I, and then look at how we don't have a G. Repaints. Perfect. Repaints takes us to either 50 or 52 refreshes. 50, okay. Gives us an upgrade. And now we have space on the board as well. Huge. And then convert to emerald. We want that on letters that are non-zero. Vancouverites, what's the best sandwich place? Airshare, where are you? See, I appreciate you getting some banter coming in during this one, so I'm not just focusing on like the game. Where are you in Vancouver? Are you downtown in a hotel for a business trip? Are you staying at an illegal Airbnb in someone's converted garage? It all depends on the neighborhood where you're at. Also, work on your typing speed. It's taking too long. I really need it because I need to make an 8-letter word. They're not sending their best typers, man. Why are you shaming everyone on typing speed today? Because this is how we have a conversation. But if the medium is the message, then you're sending me Morse code, man. All right, sorry, it's gone. The bit's gone. It took too long. The bit's gone. If they type, while I'm fixating on a word, please tell me what they typed after I look back at the chat, okay? Burn a refresh on this. I want to see some INGs. I want to see climbing. I want to see be-clitting. I want to see be-clothing. I want to see blotted. I want to see clotted. I want to see between. I want to see. I'm gonna burn a refresh on this one. Did anyone say anything? Did anyone say anything? Did they say anything? Prevailing. Spraying. Chad, did they say anything? Did they say something? You scared them away with the illegal Airbnb? I mean, like, I'm not even mad at them for staying in an illegal Airbnb. I'm mad at the person having the illegal Airbnb. So what you should do is, like, stay in the Airbnb and then report it to the city after you check out. I'm not gonna say like screw up your whole stay, like you're already locked in. But once you leave, you could do us a solid and make sure that person ends up being investigated by the city. And you should tell me what neighborhood you're in so I can tell you what sandwich to get. I'm gonna be downtown near the Vancouver Convention Center. I want a suggestion. You, my friend, should go to Meat and Bread. It's like West Pender and something. It's probably like 4 blocks from the convention center. One of the better cities in the sandwich for sure. Perfect location for you. You're gonna have a great time. There you see how easy that is, man. The Deluxer. Pick a vowel, shuffle for E, refresh all, accept. Refresh all except for this E, bro. Bequeathers. Beautifies. Beauticians. Beauties. Shuffle for E. Shuffle for I'm a shuffle for ooh, I'm a red. That's two different songs. That's two different songs. One of them's the Jonas Brothers. I don't know the other one. Ooh, I'm a rebel just for kicks now. What's that? Is it Portugal the Man? I got an ad for Velveeta cheese. Is this normal? Oh, you're on like the 1990s like Price is Right ads. If you're just getting Alcoholics Anonymous, Crisco, and Velveeta ads, you're on the... They got you on the 90s Price is Right algorithm, man. Wait, beautiers is definitely not a word. 1 second here. Shuffle me for an E. I'm gonna shuffle an E for an E. Beauties. Now I want a corned beef sandwich. Sadly, we don't eat those anymore. You gotta get the chicken or the turkey or something. Dramatize? I could just pick a vowel, bro. I could pick a vowel any day of the week. Dramatizer? Dramatizing? We don't have to pick a consonant. I was looking for an A. Dramatizer. I believe that that's gonna count, man. You know what? Give me a U. And then you literally just become another I. Just burn it up. Okay, whatever. We gotta figure out how to get our score up, man. This is getting embarrassing. It's my favorite word! It's plus word! It's quoter plus. We're gonna burn some upgrades because like that we could do better than this is really all I'm trying to say. Like I think if I replace U with an E, that already livens this up a great deal. And then we could easily just be like, you know what? I just don't really want to see this B. You know, I'm not a big fan of this W. Quoter plus crooned. How droll. How droll, Niles. How droll. Okay, now we're talking. Did they ever, like it's bothering me now. What neighborhood are you in? Don't give me the exact geographical location. But where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, this to me is we burn a letter. I'll tell you why. Now we have E's. Refresh all with E's to get refreshes. Refresh all with I's to get refreshes, which are also plays. That's fine. Bequeather. Dealer. Leader. Rewarder. Reworker. Rewoke? No! Rewoke Dad! He's going crazy on Blue Sky right now. He's got 8,000 followers on Blue Sky. He's the third most followed channel on Blue Sky. Devaluer, de-lawyer, when you remarry your ex-wife, lawyer down, cancel your gym membership, log on to Facebook, or whatever. What do they say these days? I'm being told this is a very current meme. Melgings, goings, goings. Movies, moopings, moosings, glooming, Probably a word. I could not use it in a sentence, but it's a word. It's a word, and it's worth 113 points. All right, maybe this is washed. Maybe it's never gonna end. No, it's because we're gonna get something awesome here, and then it's gonna multiply our score by like 3,000 every time we play, and then we're gonna get Nanny Inf. We're gonna get Nanny Inf in this, man. 100% is guaranteed. And then just clear some motherfucking space, man. It is, you know what? You're kind of crazy for that one, but you're kind of real. They call it the food bank, but like, you don't need to make a deposit to make a withdrawal. I never really thought about it like that. Reddit, pick a vowel. Retreading, ing. I'm pretty sure G is not a vowel. Last time I checked. Warranted. Now we're fucking talking. Evil guy who donates a bunch of leftover ham to the food bank. I like that, man. I like that. I like that. I like that. The evil altruist. Hey, I got some stuff here for the food bank. Oh, thanks so much. Yeah, you can just load it up back there. They don't know that the Oreos have 1 gram of trans fat per serving. Increases their relative risk of getting type 2 diabetes. My plan, the first phase of my plan is working. Ineffective altruism. Here's a character. Guy whose philosophy is effective altruism, and he spends all his time playing storybook brawl. Nah, I gotta be careful. I think he's got shooters. Ah, maybe. I don't. It's crazy he hasn't been pardoned yet. It's insane. How is that not? My poly market calls are getting fucking killed, man. Any Sam Bankman-Frieds in the chat? You never know, man. They got prison, or they got phones in prison these days, right? Some of them at least. They got PS3s in there. Ambleside. Really need to use words with lots of E's in them. Can somebody tell me right now, what's the word in the English language with the most E's in it? PP. All right, that's 4 E's. That's pretty good. Kofefi, that's only got 2. That's like the minimum, man. Entrepreneur. Beekeeper. Holy shit, if we could get beekeeper. I'm going to keep beekeeper top of mind. Choded. I just don't like the look of these words, honestly. I do like the look of these words, but I'm still gonna refresh all except because we gotta burn some upgrades, I'm sorry to say. A V can go emerald. Weekend is another one that's a lot easier to make. You're crazy for that one, but you might be crazy in like a good way. Okay. Sleek. Sleeker. Skull. Belua. I'm gonna go again. We're gonna go again. Exceeded would be sick too. You're not wrong for that one. Avoid. You know what? We're at the point we're about to get to a refresh. We see a 6-letter word, we burn a 6-letter word. Kalk. Jake Paul. Jake Paul would be, that would be a, Jake plus Paul. It's every day, bro. It's quote a DM, mon frère. Like, that seems like we got something here, man. Palatinate? I might be insane. Why do I know the word? We got no fucking A's in the deck to make Palatinate, which I'm not even sure is a word now that I think about it. Check, can I get a word check on Palatinate? It is a word. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, this is something to do with your hair. Epilates. Cause nair is like a depilatory or something. Refresh all accept. Okay, we gotta get through this. Refresh all accept is kind of a waste right now. I don't know. Faux. There you go. All right, we're halfway there, chat. We got 108 plays to go. Refresh all except for this N. You know we want ing. Oh, plus me! It's my favorite round. Painter plus... Taupe. TP. I don't have enough to get to TP. I do have enough to get to TP if I play paints plus T P. And this could be a legendary score for us, man. But now this could be better. It could be... Hey, oh, I'm gonna have to rework the whole fucker. It could be parrot plus... TP. This, how many E's? 4 E's in it? Send it. $2,200 points. Pretty good. And we have an ing. Okay, now this, we might win on this one. Really looks like traumatizing. If we could get to traumatizing. Crazy to just not have a T to do it. Realizing is also pretty good. Now, I think there's a chance this wins. So let's turn an M into an E so we make some space. Let's turn a D into an E. Let's turn this Y into an E. Maybe it wins, maybe it doesn't, but we send it. We only have one E. There's no way it wins. You see they're planning to host a UFC fight on the White House lawn? Believe it or not, I did see that. How about Deemings? That seems like it could work. These, honestly, these are not good emeralds, but let's just burn them. So you're saying, just to be clear, you're saying that that's sick, right? I'm just making sure we're all on the same page here. Like an octagon setup right in front of the rose garden. That would... Re-amusing? De-amusing? Really thought deemings was a word, man. This is literally a thing. It's from Be Kind Rewind. What's going on? How the heck did I get a cursor on the screen? You know what? After all that, refreshing all except for the G. Flaunting. We're literally 5 points off. That's crazy, but also kind of nice. And we just send it, man. They're paving over the rose garden. See, a lot of people would say that's bad because of that propaganda song that says they pave paradise and they put up a parking lot. But like, if they had paradise, you know it would suck ass to park there. Because everyone will want to go there because it's literally by definition the best place like in the world. So you need some parking. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to see it. It's actually an accessibility thing. It increases accessibility to paradise to put some parking there. Wait, what Z did? Yeah, we're not making clavicle, bro. Let's go again. They could make a tunnel. He's Portage in Maine posting. Oh, I mean, we're definitely gonna be putting an end here and playing Valentine. That's pretty solid. You need 5 points, just play anything? No, bro, I have to play an 8-letter word because an 8-letter word gives us an upgrade. Using the upgrade gives us a refresh, which gives us a play. And every time we use an upgrade, we scale our bonus points, bro. You don't get it. You don't get it. You don't understand because ideally at some point I wouldn't have to play 1,000 words in order to beat a level. I want to re-roll for something that's going to molt us to the moon. If I may say so, our E's getting stronger over time is probably worth burning a shop on. I think that this is part of our win condition, so I'm going to take it. That's not going to speed us up too much. But, like, roll for mults? Why? Why? Because we're infinite. We take something good now and we take molt later. Somewhere between now and fucking... I'm thinking of eternity, man. Some kind of ecstasy's got a fucking hold on me, okay? You don't fucking get it, man. You don't know where the fucking lions are. You're never going down in the valley where the river used to be. Nah, you don't get it, man. You don't get it. Okay, you sold me. Rebounding. Rebouncing. Reboosting. Boostered? Boostered is a word. Some college shit, man. I don't know. College boy. I just need about 5,000 letters to get there. If you guys give me a second here. Boostered. I'm a shuffle for E. And then oh, dude, I got to, if we pick a consonant and shuffle for E and a full fucking sack, we can make TP any day of the week. We can make TP any day of the week. What am I doing making boostered if I could have been making TP the whole time? Or T-he. I guess it's got to be 8 letters long, so it's hard to do without a plus, but... That's literally a word. And I'm not gonna fucking sit here and debase myself by trying to prove it to you. Boosted is a word. Don't call them on the phone. They literally boosted earlier this year. That's a thing. It's something to do with colleges in America. Either way, we're just gonna put an S here. I just have to figure out what I gotta dump for it. Boosters. $170 points. Okay, you might have been onto something about the about getting a molt as soon as possible. Okay. Okay, now that we're gonna have a sub goal while we're in the middle of getting our goal of going forever. Okay, and what's the sub goal? Highest possible score on an individual play. Rehomed. Remodeler. Suck me. That was a good one. $1,002 is not going to do it, but that is pretty good. Now we want to do it. Oh, a golden letters. A golden legendary. Almost all of our E's are already golden, and this, we really do need you to be golden as well. Refresh all with the same letter. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. That's aura, bitch. The golden plus is aura. I just don't want to see you anymore. But what's it gonna be? What's the verdict, man? Give me greeds plus. Ta-da! Anyone who says datas, you're kicked out of the science group chat, okay? Hang on. Showers plus gated. I'll just tell you, I'll live with it. Could we do better? Probably, but I'll take showers plus gated. Three emerald tiles triggered in the same word, thus giving me many points. And then Steam achievement. 1,492. Fuck you, Christopher Columbus! Crazy to think that if it wasn't for him, I probably wouldn't be here, but like you take the bad with the good, I suppose. Pre-linked. Palantine? I think you'll find this a word. I think you'll find that J.K. Rowling came up with this when she wrote The Hobbit. Palantir. Look it up. I think it's like Cedric Diggory's Horcrux. Refresh. We refresh on that one. It's a company, Lamau? It's not called a company. When it's a group of wizards, it's called a school. Quilted. There's 55 tiles in the bag. We're actually doing very well. I would like to see some ing though. Oh, but there's too many e's not to. Man, we gotta come up with good e words that we can hang our hat on. Screener. It's not an 8-letter word, but it has 3 e's. Okay, 942 points is really good. That's actually, I'll debase myself with a 7-letter word for that. That's totally fine. Anytime we get a lot of E's, this is for you, chat. Anytime we get a lot of E's, we got to play them as quickly as possible. Just play E's, 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 E's. Wait, forget I's, man. We got ing. Re. Nah, that one's gonna have to be a refresh. I'm sorry to say. Rejuicing? Was? Gold, gold, gold. 9. No, not possible. Paladinate. Palantine. Palantan. Plantain. Shit, fuck you. Plantain. Was? Gold, gold. It's just stims, man. It's just stims. We go again. Where did that come from? Chibli linked me to the One Pixel $600,000 CSGO opening, and I watched like 8 minutes, and that was enough for it to burrow deep into my brain. These are not good words. Activia? ING, this could be big. Chat is... Give me a second here. If I was to place another letter in here, is that a bad word? Or is it just an adult content word? Adult content? Order up. What were you thinking of? What were you thinking of? You are sick. You're a sick person. Oh my God. We have fun here, man. We have fun with this random shit. Quantize, get quantized. I'm quantizing you. I'm quantizing you right now. You can't stop me. Here's my thinking, okay? First off, there's an order of operations to all this shit. Step 1 is refresh. Then the A's get shuffled to give us more shuffles. And we're looking to see a P. One exists, and then we could play TP. We didn't get one. That's fine. I'm gonna make space. Debuted. I refresh. Qualified. Qualitic. We go next. Vaunted. Vaunters. Vaulters. Devalue. Wait. Hang on. We refresh. I want to do the stims so bad, man. I want to do them so bad. Okay, refresh all A's. Refresh all I's. Detailed. Good enough. I want to do them all. I want to do Voss, Gold, LABUBU, Matcha Latte at Pilates in Bali before the 24-hour LABUBU rave. I want to do them all. It's queefing. It's not queefing. It's use get dumped. Is queening a word? And can I say it? Do we even have an E? We have no E's, so we don't even need to worry about it. Pood? Pood is definitely a word. Wooden. It's literally on Pood. I don't know. I'm refreshing, man. I'm refreshing. That's just not good. That's just a motley crew of letters. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. We get there. $200 points? You literally have to be trolling me? So we can't shuffle for E's. The only vowels we can get are A, I, and U. The only consonants we can get are C, K, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Oh, shit, man. All right, well, this is where you just send some shit out there. Yeah, get through the bag, shuffle for E's, play TP for 3,000 points. TP plus TP. Boozy. Boozy gets us close. Please tell me there's a 4-letter word we can... Oh, no, it doesn't get us close. It gets us there, dude. It gets us close. Please tell me there's a 4-letter word we can play here. Kaba. Meet me in Montauk, bitch. Okay, refresh me. This is such a much... It's immediate... The upgrade is immediate. Okay, I know what I'm fucking doing, motherfucker. Can we? No, we can't make beekeeper because this doesn't give us. We're close to. Or but no, we're not. We could definitely make. Re-deepen is a great word. What about redeemer? We can't get. Or a reddener? R-E-D-D. Something like that. Something like that. Anyway, what was I even talking about? Am I really... I guess we got to use our upgrade. So let's TP out of this bitch. So I'm going to pick a consonant. T. I'm going to go T-E-E. P-E. Shuffle for E. And I'm still, we need to use 2 upgrades. So I mean, I'll just be real with you, brother. Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna pick a consonant. We're gonna take another T. We're gonna pick a consonant. We're gonna take another T. And stop me if you've heard this one before. We're gonna pick a consonant. We're gonna pick another T. And then we're gonna shuffle for E. And we're gonna shuffle for E. And we're gonna shuffle for E. And now we could just play TP all goddamn day. Every goddamn day. 1,700 point TP is crazy. I mean, I just love to play a plus, man. Bleeder. plus. Latrine. Doesn't work. Trainer. Bleeder plus trainee. This could be, I think our previous best was like 2,500. If this goes over 3,000, this is a new best. God, if we could get something that could increase the amount of pluses in the deck, man. $3,236. That's what I'm talking about. These, you're literally flicking me with these. These are obviously trash. 2 more golden tiles. Swap a tile with a... we don't want one like that. This locks at 20 bonus points. We don't give a fuck. Reroll me. Reroll me. All tiles are automatically refreshed at the start of each round. I mean, these aren't that good, man. These are still ass. This is kind of interesting, but we can do better. 7 T's become golden. That's 3 golden T's as a gift. You really think it's this? I don't know, man. It's hard for me to argue with getting some golden T's, man. We do need... whatever. Whatever. Maybe you know what you're talking about. Milking? Milkings? Pick a vowel. Milkers? It's gonna be milkings. That's a word, just for the record. I really don't want to play milkers, but I'm going to with a smile on my face. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because it's not long enough. Redousing. Literally a word. Okay. You hate me. Redoings. Literally, also a word. Lemon gourds. That would have been sick. Delinkings. Delinking? Oh, shit. What did I even put? Delinking. Okay, delinking. 197 points. That's huge. That's huge. Get that out there. Literally, I'm just burning it for the points. Then you're going to refresh me. Do I have a plus in the bag still? Where's my plus? Guy who... everyone had that guy they went to school with who was always like, where's my plus? Where's my plus? You're right. We're very close to TP. So if I was to play something, we would play with 1 vowel. How about this, man? Petered. I'll live with it. Because I didn't like the letters we had left, man. I didn't like the letters we had left. It's a lot of E's at least. 732 is well worth the cost. I don't see ing, we reroll. Souped. Don't you get souped yet? The Beastie Boys? No ing, we reroll. Buddy, I'm just being real with you. I love a plus. look at these decoded letters. There's no shot we're running a plus with like 7 U's and an X. We'll get the plus back. I don't know. Do we have no eyes in the deck? What's going on here? We skip those any day of the week. Sorcerer. Saucer. Resource. I guess I'll just play a resource. That's fine. That's fine. 95 point E, bro. Gold. It's just, if this goes on for one more stream, it's just gonna be a fucking, it's just gonna be stims the whole time. Simultaneously, the smartest and dumbest streamer on this platform. Malfeasance. You gotta be gold. I'm sorry. I know you're emerald. You gotta be gold. You gotta be gold. Vowels have to be gold. Bleeding. $372. You're literally flicking me. I'm a simple guy, okay? I see an X, I play an X, I play pan X. Get this X out of my fucking game as soon as possible. Give me new letters. Shoulders. Vas. Convert to dot. Sure, why not? Shoulder shouldn't be a 7-letter word. It's too easy to make. If anything, it should be like a... That should be a 4-letter word, in my opinion. It's like almost like hand. Convert to golden. Gold. It's gonna take hours to rework our tiles exactly how we want to rework them, but once we get there, you're not even gonna... There's gonna be carnage, let's put it that way. Craning. Berating. Gold. Pluses. Convert to dot. Scammed. Decreeing. Decrees. I mean, decrees is kind of sick, actually. Decrees. We get a plus and a bunch of E's. I think it's a 5,000 letter word waiting to happen. It would be nice to get to I think our next goal should be to get to the goal without having to go through this part where we have absolute dog shit. Like, it sucks to have a plus, man. Jump on Yi Zhan, the cultivation card game. Bro, Chibli, didn't you see the review that I posted? The streets are saying it doesn't do a good job at cultivating. Disappointing game. Overall, it failed to capture the magic of cultivation I was hoping for. The streets are saying that Yi Zhan, the cultivation game, doesn't capture the magic of cultivation that they'd promised, man. Waft plus ploof. What's the problem? Ploof isn't a word? Referee is good too. Me when I'm watching a fictional game in the NHL. No, I'm just kidding. They're doing their best. Voss, gold. Chibli, gold, gold. Yes, Chibli. Vowels become gold. Voss. Anytime we get gold. Dude, this is... what are you doing? Chibli, we're going in, but they don't even know the average person on this website can't beat this game on easy. We beat it on legendary, and now we're going infinite, man. We're going infinite. We're playing shit like Paladin. We're playing shit like fucking striated. Playing shit like diatribes. Playing shit like vascular. Okay, that one wasn't even close. We go again. Playing shit like... Do we have any E's? 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 Alright, well, let's be honest then. We're playing shit like quilts. We just gotta get through the bag at this point. Jump on Milky Way Space Orgasm. Chibli already farmed base off of that by saying, I wish there were less horny games, but also Valve shouldn't be puritanical and remove them just to bend the need of Visa. Plus, we use Amex in this chat. You know what it's like. You got a swanky new condo, right? Tipsy, a beer song. Okay, we gotta get some shit out of here. Because otherwise, we could get stuck. We could get stuck. There's no E's left. That's a real problem. June. I think you'll find that it's director, actually. We have an X. We used our X. That's crazy. What's our vowels? We have an O. Okay. We don't have a T. Why did you think that somehow you could make motion out of this? All we gotta do is make one more word, man, and we're fine. One more word. We're back. We're back, bitch. And now we can do whatever the fuck we want. We can do whatever we want. We're gonna go crazy. First off, oh, I do think there's something awesome in here. I don't know what it is, though. We'll go next. We go next. Pixies. We go again. Ease, ease, ease. Oh, this is the shit, man. Re-gift plus... There's something. We could just use the E. Noob. Noobin. Noobier. Bovine. Do you think noobier? Just newbie, bro. Re-gift plus newbie? I don't think it's going to be above 3,000, but it's going to be pretty good. It was 800 points, y'all. Just 2 E's? Well, I fucking need more E's, man. Like, I need more E's in my deck in order to make that shit happen. I don't have control over that type of shit. Hit me with a refresh on this one. Gotta get a gift with more E's. kind of cheating by using so many suffixes and prefixes. You sound literally like my neighbor's kid who would always say it was unfair for me to play Link in Smash 64 and use items because Link already has a sword and a boomerang. He's already got items. Young homie didn't even know Link is literally like D tier in Smash 64. Now, neither did any of us because tier lists weren't invented yet, but you get the idea. Is actually cheating because I was an only child. So I had like lots of times to play games and he lived on a farm. So he had to like do real work all the time. That's the real difference there. It had nothing to do with Link's loadout, bro. Bas quelling. Querying. Inquiring. Well, first, we finally got an opportunity to do that. Revolting. Revolutionizing. Fish for a U. Xian. Fish for an... We can't do it. I can live with that. Honestly, let's just convert you to a dot to get this out of here. The points are irrelevant. You can't churn dots on dotted tiles, unfortunately. We can pass them back and forth between dots and emeralds, I guess. That's a not boss moment right there. Like, this is a horrible emerald. Whoops, I want to reroll. Dot back and forth forever. Miranda July in my stream? It's more likely than you think, man. It's more likely than you think. Almost got stomach ache here. Not IRL, I mean like on my deck. Dramatize. Dramatizes. Dot me. Dot me just to churn. Hold deck gold would be really nice. I would love hold deck gold. More E's, more pluses. Better mults than this, which it's my fault, but I'm not really paying attention to it. I'm gonna say pick a vowel, become a U. Turn all U's into everything. Bescroted. Peen scroted. Screamed. My God, it's when you're the GOAT, it's easy, man. Same letter me. Just doesn't look right. Not a big fan of it. That's a lot of E's, man. There's got to be something here. Puzzled? Be tussled? So many E's. But you know what you do? Pick a vowel, pick an A. Refresh all your A's. Gotta be something here, man. Nah, nothing's appearing to me. I send it. No ing. It's just maximizing what you got. We got ing, now we talk about it. This doesn't get us a lot of points, but it gets us easy 8 letters. Starting. Jauntings is a real word. Jauntier is a real word. Jauntings is not. You don't have the same kind of whimsy that a fella like me has, just so you know. Here we go again. Quotees? That seems like a word. I know we can make quoters. Quotees seems like a word. There could be multiple quotees, man. I didn't make space. I didn't have confidence. I didn't make space. Honestly, brother, stop me. Q is a fucking U merchant. Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. I've been saying that in so many words since like I was a little kid. It literally should just be one letter, man. Did I just reroll TP? I don't think so. Swipe. We don't have a G. Swooper. Prawns. Oh no, we're getting down to 25 tiles. This isn't where we want to win quick, man. I'm looking at my bag and I'm going, that's not gonna happen. Whatever. Get some progress, swooper. Saloon ear. If that actually worked, you might be the GOAT. Saloon ear. A purveyor of a fine establishment in the Wild West. Saloon ear. Daunter, one who daunts. Unawardable? Man, shut the fuck up. Don't come to my Scrabble game if you're playing some shit. You look at this, you play unawardable. Come on, man. You gotta be going to Harrison Bergeron on that shit. You gotta slow your mental down a little bit. That's crazy. Unawardable. How about this? I see you're unawardable and I raise you a ballyhoo. Gold, gold, gold. Huge. Vowels must be gold. Gold. Golden E. Oh, it's already gold. Golden U. Why not, man? Huge. Look at these. Look at these fucking words. Do we really have an ING with 3 letters left in the bag? Somebody up there likes us, man. Keeping. It's not... I'd prefer if it was a little bit longer. Beheading. Honestly, most important thing is just getting through the... If you get through the bag, you start anew. I can live with that. You, I thought I knew you. You, I cannot judge. I know that one REM poster. That's night swimming. You thought you knew me. This one laughing quietly underneath my breath. Night swimming, remembering that night. Like September's coming soon or something. What if there were 2 side by side in orbit? Unk went off on that one, man. Quitters plus, well, probably just play like wand, I suppose. That was 400 points. Are you shitting me? We're gonna be here forever, man. I gotta dump this because like I'm just not using it right. There's God tooting. Brother, there's something here. Cooling. I guess it's... Oh, refresh all except. Yes, burn these, burn these. Get it out of here. I think there was something. I just don't know what it is. A rare naked letter, man. He hates Mario Kart so much he can't even see karting. Okay, first off, Justin, you just wandered into the fucking den of the beast. There's a Karting, not a word in this game. Secondly, 7-letter words aren't even worth playing, okay? Because we got a whole, I'm not gonna explain it to you, we got an 8-letter word engine, okay? Playing 8-letter words is the only thing that matters when you got a sack full of 68. If you got a half full sack, you just said cooling? Well, yeah, that's because I say a lot of stuff on my way. I go shrubbing, farbing. Sometimes you just say a whole bunch of stuff, honestly. How you doing, by the way? Sorry, I came at you kind of hot right out of the gate. We're looking for INGs. Replier. Ah! We're back. We're back, bitch. Gold, gold, gold. Vowels become gold. I hate to do this. The E's have to become gold, man. Ah, fuck. Start with the A. I can't do it. I can't do it yet. Preener. Preened. Preener. What the hell is this? Betwixt. I'm sorry, if I don't see ING or a shitload of E's, I don't care. That's not a shitload. That's not even a nut load. That one actually is kind of tickling my fancy, to be honest. We almost got TP. Rui. Peer. T-Rex. Exeter. I can live with that. Justin, don't look. I know it's a 6-letter word, but it's... That doesn't count! There's gotta be... Oh, fuck you, bitch. Rewipe. All right, you know what? We refresh then. We refresh. ONG. You're flicking me? Solving. Resolving. Worsening. Dissolving. Dissolving. It's missing a letter somewhere. I think it's a second S. Lasering. Lasering. ING. Whirring. Weedings. Weedings. Swindled. Swindled. Oh, We get there. We get there. Where's my upgrade? Where's my hug? Where's shuffle for E? I shuffle for E. And you know what's great about this? You shuffle for E's. You're making every E stronger. Wait, TP finish. TP finish. Huge. Dude, you know what I'm realizing? If we can fix our deck enough, we could play TP plus TP. It may theoretically be possible to play TP plus TP plus TP. Okay, 67 plays. Swap a tile with a... Okay, we're not taking shit upgrades. You can re-roll me on that. ING, I don't care. We don't care about these at all. If the word is... We literally got rid of this to take this. Now we want to get rid of this to take this? I don't think so, bitch. We go again. I don't want to convert something into an emerald tile. We go again. Reroll it. Permanently add your... Okay, this is actually incredible. Permanently add your refresh count to a tile score is actually insane for us. We put that on a golden E. That's really big. It's just an upgrade, so it doesn't really speed us up too much, but... Okay, 68-point golden E is getting kind of fucking sick with it. That being said, you're going to be like, why would you do this? Wait. And then I refresh it. I refresh it to get another golden E. No, I'm not going to create one super E. I'm going to create 2 super E's. Yeah, I can live with that. Okay. Now, there's got to be something here. Orated. Rejoined. Oh, you fucker. Rejoined, bitch. $1,800 points off. That's crazy. You become an emerald. Honestly, dots. We launder dots through emeralds, and we launder emeralds through dots, and then we refresh. Reviler. Something redealing. Revolver. We're going back to the old bread and butter, man. We're going back to R-E-I-N-G, and then we just need a 3-letter word. Removing. Remolding. Oh. Now we're talking, man. Now we're talking. Thank you for giving Justin a tutorial, by the way. Like, cause we're lost in the sauce, man. I mean, this is crazy. We're on an elite run. You ever see this? You ever see a plus in Scrabble, bro? Okay, you become an emerald. Dots become emeralds. Emeralds become dots. Retailing plus heed. Game looks cool. I think it's being slept on, honestly. I think it's up there. It's in the A tier score games. If the developers listening, please don't take offense to this. I'm comparing you to the GOAT. It's a step below Balatro, but in the tier that's just a step below. For a word guy like me, at least. Receiver? All right. Well, you just made my list of things to do today. Tease, you are the weakest link. First we word, then we play. Down in the mines all of the time, crafting. Out in the sun, having some fun, laughing. Found the love I'm dreaming of. And now you guys have never listened to the whole soundtrack the way I have in my car with my child. Never going back down. Verandas. Verandas. When you fuck up your balcony. Trainers. Oh, Cold Visions. My chat, Cold Visions. Is that really from the soundtrack? Let me do you one better, poser. It's from the movie too. TP, 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 Vas, Vas, TP. Huge. This is a score word for us. I've ruined my chat. I've ruined it. Oh, but that's worth it, man. That is worth it. We're just having fun, man. It's just diatribers. Oh. Okay, we roll and we go again. I don't think I'll, like, honestly, I'm just being sincere with you. The reason I'm going all in on this run is because I don't think I'll ever have another run like this, and every subsequent run of this game ever will suffer from trying to get to the highs of this run. Ergo, this is probably the last run we're ever gonna have, so we might as well go all in on it. Saucings. Voicings. Fuck you. Reroll me. Reroll me. That's trash. Trash. It's easy. I don't see E's. I don't see ing. We go again. Quippers. Quitters, quitters, quitting, quitting, quit. Okay, what? Sometimes you just gotta. Oh, quitters is 8 letters long, bro. I just left to wash my car. He's still going, and we'll be going tomorrow. We'll be going tomorrow. Refresh all with the same letter. Huge, huge. And then we're gonna go to Delaware, and then we're gonna go to Arizona, then we're gonna go to Nevada, then we're gonna go to the White House, and. We had to go for it. Cauterize? Did we just dump cauterize? Am I a fool? Remember when a weird noise would derail an entire campaign? Here's hoping Trump farts really loud in the midterms. There's still hope for us, guys. All we need is a really, really loud and wet fart. In white pants. President in white pants, greater than sign. Know what I'm talking about, Chiblee? Do we even have any E's left? No, we have no E's, man. Do we have ing? We have one N and one G. Okay. Whatever. Well, we're gonna have to play a word. I don't know what it's gonna be. With 32 in the bag, it's hard to just send it out there. I'm a big fan of playing boozy. Gets rid of an affluence of O's, a Z, and a Y, which are a little tricky sometimes. Maybe like galls? That should count. Gall does gall. What do you mean gall is a proper noun? Point to it on a map, a current map. That is, gall is not a proper noun. It's a historical noun. Oh, we have taxa. Taxas should not work, but I had to try. No E, so we can't play bulges. Slugs. Slugs? We really got to dump this. I'm pointing as if you can see where my finger is or what it's corresponding to on the monitor. We got to get rid of if vowels are better than consonants just because we could get something better. I'm not a big believer in playing book. This really feels like there should be a better word than flora here. I don't know what it is. Life's hard with no E's, man. I feel like I'm in like It's a Wonderful Life right now. Wink. Nine letters left, too. Kalid? I gotta be careful. I think there's a chance that I could leave myself the inability to make a word and then be dead. So I think I have to use like a vowel per word. Like make champ so that I have two different types of vowels left. To be. Bout. Now we have too many vowels, bro. Oh, we're so back, man. We're so okay. Now we start the engine all over again with 61 plays. Refresh me, get a fresh set. Oh, yes, man. Refiner. We're gonna have to wait on that one. ING. It's devaluing. Pick a vowel, shuffle for E. Well, you know what? Pick a vowel. You're out of here. We're pretty close to TP. What about like leaded? Gloated. Well, I'm not going to do that then. I'm going to refresh to get an 8-letter word. Interesting. Hear me out here. Boosted plus There's something here with this. It's boosted plus for the sake of ours, this is actually insane. No, cancel that one. Use this one. Boosted. Oh. My fucking 68-point golden E, bro. Boosted plus preener. Oh! 5,000 points. 5,000 points. We've earned it on this one. 5,000 points. 13,000 points. Oh. Okay. Trash might be better than this, but this is interesting if we're willing to burn plays to increase tile values, but it's going to take a long ass time to get there. Oh my god, we only got 30 minutes left, man. This is crazy. Reroll me. We could do better. Buddy, it has to be wild cards. Wild cards that become more ease. Yes. And then make the wild cards gold. That one's for you, Chibli. You know what? We have lots of L's. Dump them. This is huge. Lots of A's. Dump them. Lots of I's. Oh, my 68-point E. Quest. Quest. Oh. Dump a P. Just get something. Quest. Third. Oh! There's something here. Query. Queuing. Quewer? Queefer. I mean, this word just strikes me as aura, but I don't think we can use a lot of E's for that. Requestor. If we're being honest, it's gonna have to be like that. Let's not waste everybody's time. 2,000, 2,000, 1,800. I can live with that. Dots become emeralds. We're almost at TP, bro. If we could just play like Donkey Kong. Okay, so hear me out. At some point you play short words anyway to get them out of the bag. Why not play them when you still got lots in the bag if it'll help you make a huge score word early? But this doesn't help us. Maybe that's why. Not playing your E's is a good idea. I see what you're saying. And then you could play like round. I guess we could always just go infinite when we get low and try to play huge score words to accelerate the rounds and the upgrades faster. Dude, new strat! 5 hours into the run, new strat just dropped. Moni. Okay, Moan. Rex Mechanica, by the way, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you, thank you. Are you shitting me? You know the play. My P! We got another fucking P. We got another fucking P. TP me. Bro, I'm not using a wild card as an S when I could use it as another E. You must have lost your damn mind. Reviled. Not good enough. Bedeviled? We don't have a B. Whatever, dude. I'll do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna play fucking Diatribe. I've been waiting for 1,000 years to fit Diatribe onto the board. Plus, it's 8 letters. We get more upgrades. We scale. 480 points. You're shitting me. All that for a fucking emerald. Dots become emeralds. That's right. Bemoaning. There's gotta be something, man. Becomatizing? Rebatizing? You ever see that commercial with Reba McEntire with the, I think it's the Doritos? Maybe it's Lay's? Rosing. Zoning. Bargaining. Riceizing. Trimizing. Zooter. We go next. Oh, we have ing. Man, you can't be doing that. Hang on. Oh! We don't have an E. They're fucking me. Oh shit. Here we go. Wooden. That's not gonna work. Loudon plus Wisens. I love a plus. Loudon is a word, man. It's when you turn it up. Slides plus feline plus wounds. And then it's actually felines plus wounds. That's a pretty good pull with the motley assortment of letters we had available, bro. $1,500 points is a slap in the fucking face. Give me some trash. Trash me? These are not trash. But it's part of the win con. Lots of E's, man. Greed. Claim. Redeems. Acceptable as we're getting close to the end of the bag here. I can live with redeems. Using all your E's in one word. God, it's gonna take a long fucking time. All right, 24 in the bag. We gotta be a little careful about vowels. Any N's left? Holy shit, man. 1 N. Okay. Ideally, Equal assortment of vowels and consonants. Don't worry about it too much. Jovial? Cool. 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 How about hoot? Is this Deck Builder Boggle? It's pretty much Deck Builder Boggle. Yeah, I think that's fair. Oral. Now this is the actual skill test, man. To see if we can still empty the bag given the circumstances. Holy shit, we have ing. Rolling, of course. Oraling. It's an insane aura farm to get an 8-letter word with this fucked up. That's a word! It has 2 R's. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Patrolling? It's an aura farm. It's an aura farm to get it to get a 10-letter word when you've got a fucked up bag like this. Refresh all accept. Littering end. Holding the G. Sorry, guys. Taiga. I thought we almost soft locked ourselves for a second there. I thought it might be over. Then you burn your refresh. Oh. Energize. With a Z, please! You British developer with a Z so I could get 10 points instead of 5. Are you kidding me? Or 10 points instead of 1? Are you trolling? Gold? Golden vowels? That's gonna cut like 10 hours off of this endless run. It gives 0 either way. You ever hear of it's the thought that counts? I might have just rerolled TP, I apologize. Retreading. Retreater. Retreated. 1650. Like, you mean gold? Oh. Vowels become gold. Not you. You doesn't become gold. We can do better. It's just a fucked up plus. We're so light on vowels. Refresh all but plus. Golden A. I mean, this is pretty bad, to be honest with you. I would probably save the plus. I would refresh. Golden Wild. We can do anything. We're going to the moon, man. You ascended for a sec? I did. I hit the Jeb pose. Oh my god, there's a plus, there's a wild, there's everything. There's everything, man. Chapel, plus, and now here's where things get interesting. Probably gonna want to pick some consonants, if I had to guess. You take an R? You think, okay, hear me out. R. This is a little strange. Chapel plus worries. yeah, you need an IES for that. Wordy, maybe worms? No, they can't make it work, man. They can't make it work. Chapel plus worry, save the gold. Yarrows? These British words are pissing me off. I don't know what a yarrow is. Isn't that like what they call dollars in Europe? Shuffle for E. This is one where I'm like, there's gotta be something we can make out of this, but I simply, like, the manpower to make it work is beyond me. So instead, okay, seethe is pretty good. But if I may hit you with something, what about tee-hee? I really thought tee-hee could be like our new TP. I guess we could just play TP. That's true. That's true, man. TP. There's gotta be something like peatier. I mean, 4 E's is really good. I'll play TP, that's fine. 8,000 points, pretty solid. Okay. If the word has, okay, this is it, man. If the word has 2 vowels next to each other, multiply the final score by 1.5. It makes TP worse, but I think it makes so many of our other words a lot better. But EE? Yeah, but this is going up 2 points, man. That's never gonna happen. We gotta dump this. It's not all about TP, bro. Reroll me. You need malt? Yeah, this is malt. I think that's what you're saying, but decoded? Decoders. Decoding. Decoders is definitely a word, bro. I'm also, I think I'm learning that an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. So you know what I'm thinking? You draw a Z, you draw an X, play them with short letters as soon as you get them. That way you don't get stuck with them when you're down to light bag. And we got infinite plays. We can do whatever we choose, man. Holy shit, it's like they gave me a word. Demoting? They gave me a word right off the bat, man. And we have to keep our fucking E's, bro. That's no... A TP plus. Now be smart about this. Because we want another word that has as many E's as possible. I'm just going to level with you. You're probably going to become an E, even though we should play our X. Deemed would be... So how are you going to do that? Yeah, you can't. I can't do that. This should count. Deem. Demoer. Demos. Molded. Demold. TP plus demos. Ooh. Oh, demons is so much better. Well, it's not so much better, but it's better enough that I could be mad about it. There's a 14,000. We're back! We're back! Boy, it's a 14,000 point setup, dude! We can go, we're going to the moon! Okay, fucking, obviously, what are we gonna do? I don't know. I know what I'm gonna do! We're grabbing E's. And we're gonna play retreating. No matter what, we're grabbing E's. I'm grabbing E's as the day is long, my friend. I'm grabbing E's as the day is long. Retreating. We don't have another R. Yes, we do. Retreating. We got rid of our A. Reteeter. Teetering. Ah! You can do anything. Pretty. A shovel for E! We literally play Realize. And the reason we play Realize is because you dump. Hang on, what did Shock Noble say? Almost said some type A chatter shit the other day, but then he ripped this guy apart for being a 98-month sub, so I hit delete real quick. Shock Noble, you've been around a long time. You're safe. What did they say? They said some messed up stuff, though. I can't remember what it was, but they deserved it. We play Zaire. We dump our Zed to play Zaire. That way we don't have to deal with the Zed in the future. Well, we're not going to be shuffling for E's, I'll tell you that much. Let's refresh. Oh, we have ING. We should really play ING. We'll just play plating. Just dumping letters for a bit. Full refresh. That could be an E. You know what? We need upgrade space. This is what I was waiting for. Is a good opportunity to productively burn an upgrade. I guess you could say that that's not too productive, but now a wild card to guarantee an 8-letter word to get another upgrade would also be. That's what I'm looking for. That won't work. Yeah, I mean, we only have 37,000 in the bag, so you're not going to agree with this, but we get our wild card back at some point. We just want a different arrangement. We got trash, we play quilts. Fart Wars. That would be a good one. Fart Wars. I think about that. Really love to get rid of a J. I'd rather get rid of an X, but like, I got rid of both. I didn't even realize it. Now, so now the bag is gonna get smaller. Yeah, but the quality of the letters actually might be a little bit better as a result of us proactively dumping letters that are bad when we get them. That makes sense to me. Louboutin. Brainy. It makes sense to me, man. What are we at? What? It's 155. Fuck. Crazy. It's crazy, man. They hate us. I mean, I think you got to make an ing with this. And it's got to be like Borating. Baffling. Huge. Huge. 8-letter word. Gold, 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 gold. Refresh all with the same letter. Kind of trash. But actually not that bad because we could play like chairs. And the bag, like look at, dude, the confluence of letters we have at the end is so much better than we're used to. Like we could play fucking Woodrow, bro. Brew. That's not a word, but like we can play it. We can play like Droop. We could do all sorts of crazy shit, man. You can play can't. Where's your proper noun now, bitch? I tricked you. I fucking tricked you. Where's your proper noun now? And now the party starts anew. Oh shit. We really should not use our plus, but you know I'm going to. So you're done. That's really good. Just thinking. We don't have an H. Hang on. Requester. We don't have an R. Request plus. We do have an R. Request plus. I could have done beefiest. That's fine. Request plus beefier for the win. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me see it. Let me fucking see it. 19,000 points. 5 standard S's. Wait, whoa. Guys, I have to take, when submitting, convert the 7th tile into a gold. That would kill your run? What? But instead of having like 4 golds per word, I could have 8 golds per word. Can it be gold and dot? Dot is not, man. Dot is not. All right, we got infinite plays. We'll reroll. Okay, this is insane. Oh, you guys were right. Oh, but I can't fucking. Ah! I wanted this. Because then I could create 3 more pluses, man. I could create 3 more pluses with that. How do I get rid of an upgrade? We go again. Crash. That's actually kind of crazy, to be honest with you, because then we could put... we could stack up our E's in the submission bar and then refresh to farm as many E's as possible. But then I have to dump, if there's 2 adjacent vowels, multipliers. Or do I dump on upgrade use? Do I dump my engine, man? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Can't dump. Can't dump. Can't dump. It's this. It's this. All right. I mean, we save and quit, man. We save and quit. I can't believe it. Flash marker, we'll call that wordplay 1. And also the end of the stream. Is Kate already live? Dude, I gotta run it back tomorrow. Beekeepers plus TP incoming. Imagine, man. All right. Send you over to my live stream. I'm gonna go eat some lunch. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you did, click the like button. If you're watching on YouTube, I don't know. I slipped into YouTube voice. I apologize. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe, I mean, we might run back Doles and Wordplay and just become the smartest streamer on this platform. Maybe. Good night, y'all.